trying to disconnect the media rejector.
Disconnect the media rejector? I don't understand.
I can assure you I don't understand it either. Unless you knew what you were doing.
Yes, I knew. I was fully aware. All the time.
Already 7 months.
Yo, microphone, do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice and a microphone. Yo, most hated killer 420, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you for being a member of the Audax folks. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. Ad preview and all that. What's good? Hey folks, welcome folks. Yo, drop one of these. I hope the microphone is working tonight. It sort of looks like it's working. I hope so.
Hey, bro.
I think. Come on, microphone, stay with us tonight. I need this microphone to stay with me tonight. Oh God. Yeah, it just let me know if it cuts in and out. I'll get a new replacement one soon. Damn it. This is damn it. It looks like it's pushing a little quiet tonight. Yeah. Let me check my levels here. I'm talking. What up, Tired Hylian? Thank you so much. I'm definitely on the road to recovery. I'm able to stream at least, so I'm very grateful for that. Talking. I don't know. Come on, microphone. Stay with me. Yo, Bizza, thank you so much for the raid. What's good, dude? I really appreciate that. How was your stream? Thank you again, Tired Hylian. Yo, shouts to Bizza, the Puzzle God. Everyone, please go follow Bizza if you aren't already. That's an OG homie of mine. That's a really good friend of mine. What's good, Tim? Microphone. What up, Kai? Yo, good to see ya. How y'all doing? How was the stream? Good stream, good tune. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got the accumulated album from earlier in the year. We're rocking that. I really hope the microphone wants to work today. I will. I don't have a dab. Oh, I do have a dab pen I could rip, but I will rip this bong in honor of most hated killers. Resubs. Shouts to MH. Oh, let me get that on the board. Yo, again, if I'm a little quiet, let me know. I gotta slap this microphone like I'm fucking Fonzie bashing the jukebox. It's mad. It's a little bit maddening. Ooh, actually, I wonder if Winamp got bumped up in volume, because it looks like Winamp is putting out loud. I don't know. I hope my mic's working. I'm gonna smack it one more time. Ah! I'm just gonna smack it. Once my computer starts whirring up, I'll really be able to tell if things are working or not. Okay, let me take a rip. Cheers. Yo, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. What are you gonna get up to for the rest of this evening? And where are you in Elden Ring? I am. Everybody, if you're not familiar with me, I'm AudaxSmoke. I am currently doing the Rune level 1, aka no character level up playthrough, while simultaneously trying to hit all bosses. So we're doing kind of 2 challenge runs in one, but for me, I always do all bosses if I do a no level up challenge run. Anyways, it's just this exception where I'm doing it on my first playthrough because I'm a broken human being. Cheers. Yeah, we're not. And you're about to make some food? Please do the scarfing. I hope you will do the eat, and I will do the cough. Yo, GG's, MH. That's what's up. It's also my first run. This is correct, Garrison. GG's. Yo, drop some hype in chat for MH. That's pretty good. This ain't just a simple game to brush under the rug. Yeah, this game's got a lot of content and a lot of thinking to impose upon a player. See where we're at. Okay, I think our audio is okay-ish tonight. I'll really here. Let me get Elden Ring going. Once that's like whirring up in the background, I'll really be able to tell. Of course, just like projecting my own like voice and shit. Like, what's that? What the fuck is what's that all about? Yo, what's for dinner, Vizza? Woo. I had some hot dogs today with homemade French fries. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a hot dog if you got something homemade on the side, right? Right? Maybe. Ooh, yeah. No, that looks like the mic's working good tonight. Okay, good. Phew. Thank goodness. Hard so GG's. Seriously, MH. That's what's up. And thank you again for the 7 months. I really appreciate that. Yo, everyone, please go follow VIBEZ. If you need more Elden Ring, VIBEZ would most likely be a very delightful playthrough to watch. You gotta head out for a couple hours, the old lady, but you'll be lurking. Yo, thank you, Tired Hylian. I appreciate that. I hope you all have a great time. Yeah, you know where to find us. I'm gonna try to. So I guess I do want to talk a little bit. You've been known to follow the Zud. Hell yeah, fucking quality Kenshi over there. Fighting games, JRPGs, just a great variety. Honestly, VIBEZ is one of my favorite streams on the planet, so that makes me happy. Keep following the Zud. I like that, actually. What's good? I had a hard time with my bipolar mood swings. Yo, what up, Irv? Welcome on in. I had to take a day off yesterday. And I should take more days off. I really should. Yo, thank you for the cloud check. Where we at? So there's the ring that's Elden, screaming timpanis at us. I hate it. This is a no timpani zone. No timpanis allowed. Please get him away from me. Jeez, y'all. Thank you, Irv, for the cloud check. Ooh, excuse me. I think that bowl is cack. I'm all warm. It's like actually warm this evening. It's weird. I think I could turn this fan off, actually. Hello. You're jamming that early? Oh, thank you, Irv. Glad you're enjoying the album. It means a lot. I want to get some new music going for y'all. I want to do some music writing streams. But before I can do that, I really need to beat Elden Ring and organize my damn energy. It's warm enough to crack the windows from time to time. Yeah, no, I need to crack the windows on my side of the house just to let the cold air out. I try to let the heat in. Like, I really should like put a fan in the room just to blow cold air out. The sun just does not set until like the sun doesn't reach the side of the house until it's setting. So the evening gets pretty warm, but I'm freezing until afternoon, after 12, p.m. Anyways, I just had some relapses with my mood swings because I've been having issues with my sleep. That is always like one of the #1 triggers for relapsing bipolar type 2 mood swings is like just disrupted sleep, not enough sleep. The house next door is just being renovated and worked on, so I was getting lit up by goddamn the worst band in California, Sublime. Holy shit, I hate that music. It's not that music, but I hate that band. And I had to wake up to that shit like 2 days in a row, and like that literally just like set me into a loop with my mood swings for a couple days. So I had to rest yesterday. Thanks for bearing with everybody. Like sometimes I just kind of shut down because I'm just like, I either can't externalize things or anything I would externalize is like hyper negative and stuff. But I appreciate y'all, sharing some support and trying to hang out when I'm around and stuff. And I just want to. I want to be transparent. I want people to understand what the fuck I go through. And last night, yo, Aqua, how's it going? Welcome on in. And last night I was having another hard time with just hypomania and mixed states mostly. I'm on a good path of recovery right now. I would say I'm still in recovery. And I encountered a wonderful, wonderful video of a talk that was held recently over in one of my bipolar research Facebook groups. Not like mine, but one I'm a part of. Researching conversations about bipolar disorder incorporated. It's like a private Facebook group. There's 5,000 people in there. A lot of people doing research. A lot of just people living with the disorder. A lot of people who got family members with the disorder. And so that's where I get a lot of my information about research that's being done. Yeah, I'll take a cloud check. Yo, cheers. Painting? Well, I am a big believer in art therapy and creative therapy. Aqua. I don't paint personally. My mother is actually a wonderful watercolor painter. I have 3 of her paintings in here, actually. I need to take some photos of them and show you all. She has done some marvelous stuff that are just makes this home feel like our home. And you're doing it now? Oh, that's wonderful. You know, painting and that was actually the thing that clued me into how important art and creativity therapy is when I was a teenager and I was just fucked up on meds and I tried many therapists. I was cycling through a lot of therapists, and I ended up with a very important person whose book I still use to set the microphone on today. My therapist, Kit Jones. You know, that dude was a blessing to my life from the universe, for real. Unfortunately, we had to stop doing our sessions because his Parkinson's got too severe for him to just even to be able to, you know, sit comfortably in his office. And so I really felt robbed of the best therapist I've ever had in my life by this disease. I wish anyone living with Parkinson's or anyone who knows people with Parkinson's the absolute best in the world. So I had seen him as a teenager. I didn't actually go back to him and start doing wonderful work with him until my 20s. But I'd seen him when I was a teenager, and I was like, you know, pouty teenager, depressed, not really interested in looking inward or facing, you know, just the development and the path of a human. And I'm like, this is stupid, I want to be in therapy. And he's like, hey, let's finger paint. I was like, this is stupid, I want to finger paint. And I started finger painting. I was like, this is fucking amazing. And like that finger painting, I never forgot that finger painting session. So when I was in turmoil again, 7 years later, I had a friend drop me off from work one day, and she had mentioned, oh, this guy actually helped my parents a lot. And I was like, holy fuck, that's the dude I saw and I finger painted with all those years ago. And I went in there and I started writing poetry at that time, and I buckled down. I worked really hard on myself throughout those years in my 20s, seeing Kit Jones. I worked so hard on like the toxic self-shame I still am unfortunately riddled with today, and just really tried to hash my shit out. So I try to be very proactive about my mental health, since I don't use psychiatric medication. I don't use pharmaceutical medication. I don't tolerate it. You have Stephanie, she's nice, but she's clearly overworked. Aw. See, I would love to do watercolors with my mom. That would be a wonderful thing. And so your current work in progress is taking so long, it's a therapy album for you. Yeah, Irv. No, yo, cheers. Many of my albums are therapy albums. In particular, my one album, Hating Myself Acid, as edgy as that name is, that is a supremely... I exist because I wrote that album. So that's where I leaned into, is for my art therapies. I leaned into poetry, my music, a lot of digital art. I mean, the background for the core, I don't know if you... like that background before Elden Ring pops up, that's one of my old pieces of digital art that I made. And oh, that's a wonderful thing. Yeah, journaling is something I really need to get back into. The power of journaling is amazing and stuff. And I just wish I had more time with it. But I worked my ass off, and I try to be really proactive with my health and managing it. And he encouraged me, you can, live without pharmaceuticals. We can keep working on this. Something I'd love to do if I could ever get into reasonable therapy again one day would be work on any personality disorders. I've never explored that. if I might potentially be living with any of those. It's that would be probably an important thing to work on. I'm sorry the bitrate is kind of crushed out a little bit right now. Good old, it works with emotional extremes. Yeah, so what I need to do though is I really need to buckle back down on just charting my moods, my mood charts and mood things. And so on my my personal group, my bipolar, and if anyone is like lives with bipolar disorder or has family members and needs a place where you can harvest a lot of information and see the modern day research being done, I would highly recommend on Facebook researching conversations about bipolar disorder. So there's a wonderful talk that went up over there a little while ago, and I remember seeing like like event announcements for this talk. This wonderful lady, Joelle Pereira, and she just sat down and talked about her life and how she's made it through medication free living with bipolar type 2, and I really needed to see that. A lot of what she talked about hit home. I kind of want to play some of the talk, because I mean I gotta pick out a little bit of weed for the stream anyways. I'm kind of low here. I actually don't even know if I have any in this box. I don't. So I have to get some herb together anyways. So I was wondering if y'all were interested in maybe taking a peek at this wonderful talk that Joelle shares her experiences, and I could tag along with it and mention what's familiar and what's and of course the nice thing is I learned some new stuff, so like I picked up some new ideas, so I might play that if people wouldn't be completely turned off and don't mind waiting a bit for Elden Ring. Cheers. Thank you again, Herb. Cheers, Aqua. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, so let's just listen to this talk for a little bit. Let's go over to, I guess, display capture. Yeah. And she gave me a really nice reply. I posted on the thing, and it just, I don't know, it meant a lot to me. But major depression, generalized anxiety disorder, borderline ADHD. I have mild trichotillomania as well, Aqua. That's more self-diagnosed, but I've been having a really hard time not ripping out this side of my head's sideburns is my current like target location as I go for my sideburns, and it's kind of eating up into my actual hairline, so I got to be really careful. I rip my nose hairs out a lot, which is like one of the least offensive ones, but I used to rip my ankle hairs out. I used to rip literal chunks out of my hair, which probably never helped my thinning and stuff. But yeah, that one's a tough one. I have bipolar type 2 disorder. I was diagnosed with major depression before that. I do have general anxiety disorder as well. And those are kind of my main afflictions, I guess. But
I'm not showing up here with an answer
hope
to
that
anything. All I'm doing is
it's a little quiet, isn't it?
And that's what I wanted to say to all of you. I'm just showing up, and I'm going to share
But
what it is my experience is, and I'd love to learn from you.
11.
Well.
Let's bring that up a little bit.
Let's get started. I thank you. I think we've got a few that have just.
So she just shares her story and then 3 of her like really important techniques.
First, I just want to let you know.
And a lot of it is stuff that I'm already familiar with and have applied to a degree. But
so I'll give you a little bit of background as to who I am. I want to focus after that on how it is that I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some herb together while we watch this and listen to this. So mental health is just really important to me.
Life, and manage my bipolar disorder differently than with medications. And then I have 3 major things that I want to focus on, 3 tools
to wipe my
that
tray
are
out.
essentially my go-to that keep me sane, that keep me grounded, and help me through. And after that, we'll wrap up, and then we'll open it up.
Can people hear it okay?
So the other thing
Am
I'm
I
going to say
like blowing
is
it out
I'm
whenever
not
I
a
talk?
multitasker. And so if you do have questions, I'm going to ask you to keep them for the end. If anyone writes in the chat, I'm not going to be able to pay attention to what's being written while I'm sharing. So I'm going to ask you to keep note of that till the end. All right. So,
And then, of course, after thank you, Aqua. After watching this, I was immediately once again inspired to work on my
originally from the Outaouais region and Ottawa,
my eventual charity streams,
and
which is actually going to involve that wonderful Facebook group I mentioned, not directly.
Don't know, just a few hours north of Seattle.
Tad louder.
The West
Can't go
Coast.
too much louder.
And I'm an educator. That's, you know, I don't say that lightly. I don't say that because
The loudest I can go, unfortunately.
I say that because that's my passion. Because that's what I do in life, and that I know is my mission.
It was like, you know,
it's part of
a
me,
group
whether I
call
am
kind
teaching
of
in a classroom or
recording.
doing this. And that's why I want to share my story. I was diagnosed with bipolar disorder 2 in 2011.
Here, I can do
And
levels
what
a
I'm going
little
to
bit
share
more.
with you might not be anything new for some of you. You might know exactly what it is I'm talking about. I might share the exact things you already know, but I'm just going to ask you to listen with an open mind, and maybe feel connected somehow to what I'm sharing. And my goal today is that hopefully all of us, including me, can leave with one new idea, one new thought, or a new tool that we can apply to ourselves, or a new perspective.
Yeah, it's just the recording. So.
That's why I love coming together in community. I grew up, so just, you know, a few minutes on how I grew up. I grew up a very physically active person, very involved in school, and I have a lot of energy.
See, I differ from that. I was not
involved
super
with,
physically active.
School life.
Not
and
until
at a young
I
age,
got much
really
older.
started experiencing a lot of different moods and very cyclical moods. And I did not know what was going on. I was, you know, my parents, God love them. I'm very lucky. I come from a family who has cared for me and about me.
I have the
and never
OBS over
judged
the. Sorry about
and
that.
for them, they never saw something that was.
I'm sorry to Yoel.
You know, I was Joe. Joe's just,
Joel.
you know, moody, has big emotions. You know, that's, you know, Joe's a little defensive, a little irritable. That's just Joelle. And so I ended up, you know, going into my 20s. By the way, I'm 43 now. So I just want to give a little reference point. So into my 20s,
I wish y'all could smell
those
this.
moods really started acting out a lot more. And I want to be clear that with bipolar 2 disorder, I do not experience psychosis. It is not part of my experience.
Mm-hmm.
So in my 20s, I started noticing that there were a lot more depressive episodes. I didn't call them that. I just knew I felt depressed.
Thanks again for hanging out,
I
y'all.
also felt
What are y'all smoking on tonight?
hyper. That's how I expressed it back then. And that's how people in my life and family friends would mirror me and tell me, oh, you look hyper right now. And obviously I'll refer back to that as hypomania once I figured it out. My 20s, what happened is that I started self-medicating with alcohol because I was scared. I had no idea what was going on inside of me, and I was frightened. And I fell into alcohol, as a lot of people do, with substances to numb, to make easier, to make more palatable, and just to not.
Yo, what up, Aqua
So
Raccoon?
my 20s were very heavily
live resonant sherbet,
medicated
nice.
with alcohol, and at the point where it became a
Sherbet's a
problem.
powerful strain.
And
Oh my
I
god.
started seeing that the alcohol was a problem, the moods were a problem.
Yeah.
And
See, I went through
that's
issues
where
with really bad
I hit a
binging.
wall, and I'm like,
I wouldn't say I
don't
was
wanna take
dealing
medications
with
like that.
alcoholism,
I
but
need to try.
the binging was, I would
took
go as hard as I could.
medications, that were offered me from a doctor, seeing me as unipolar depression. I had not been fully diagnosed yet. And
See,
here was the problem. I was heavily self-medicating with alcohol.
I was originally
while
diagnosed with,
taking
you know, just major
antidepressants.
unipolar
I
depression.
think
So
most of us know here that the
So when she said that, I was like, my
any
ears perked up. I was like,
medication
I'm
is
paying every
impacted
ounce of
by,
attention to this talk.
recreational substances that are taken heavily, such as alcohol. And so, you know, antidepressant
Smoking that
weren't
work
doing
grind.
much.
Aw.
I ended up having many,
Hope the
I
work
call
day
them,
goes all right
quote,
for you
mental
today,
breakdowns.
Mage.
I didn't know what else to call them at that point. I had several in my 20s. And by the time I hurt I was in my 30s, I think I was 32. I was teaching full time in a high school.
I'm 32 now. Oh, shit.
I had the biggest episode yet.
That's what scared me, is because my episodes were getting big. I was like, oh, she had her biggest episode at 32. I really don't want to have my biggest episode at 32.
My family physician ended up telling me Joelle, it's time that
You
we
used
speak
sugar.
to
Yeah.
assessment and evaluation.
No,
There's
she
something
touches on
more
how
going
sugar
here,
really
and the only way I
triggers
can help you
the
is
mood
if
swings,
we
and like I've tried to cut it back
so
immensely as
luckily,
well, and I'm better for it.
I don't know what
Like
other people
I get a lot of sugar from the
mental health care. But for me, I feel
the
very
Cliff
blessed,
bars, and I got to be careful
in
with that,
Canada,
honestly,
especially
even.
in
But
Vancouver, BC. I was paired
I
up
can't do
with
candy
one of
anymore. I can't.
a renowned
Never could do
psychiatrist
soda.
here in the west of Canada, who actually established
Yeah, sugar
the
for you
Mood
as well, Aqua
Disorders
Raccoon.
Association of BC, and he's the one who helped me out and
Congratulations by
diagnosed me
the
in
Aquac.
April of 2011.
I got the double
And,
aquas, so I'm
some
gonna
of you
say
might
your
know
full
that
screen name
was
if you don't mind,
that was a
Aquac.
turning point for me. You know, that was the point where I went, oh my god, that's
Or I'll
what's
do
going on.
raccoon and quack. I
You know,
don't
I've
know.
been trying to take care of this with substances, which became, by the way, problematic, and substance abuse and dependency. And at that point, that's when I started taking medication. So I want to speed
See,
up to
unfortunately,
when I
my
stopped
substance abuse
taking medication,
increased
so I
when
can-
I got
so I
on
can
medication
focus
because I would
on what it
abuse
is
my
that I do now.
medications.
So I just want to give you that preface. So I ended up taking prescribed psychiatric medications, followed very closely with my psychiatrist for 7 years.
That's exactly
I
how long
tried
I was on pharmaceuticals.
Many different types, and I don't want to focus on all of the
Which-
types.
which-
because
that's
not
why
really
I
my
just-
focus here, but that would
Again,
be for
just
a whole
little
other
things
talk.
just keep
I
jumping
did
out where I'm
try
like,
a
oh,
lot
this
of
is
different
this story's
mood
too familiar.
stabilizers
This story's too familiar.
Antipsychotics and antidepressants, boosters, what have you. At one point, I couldn't keep count of the medications I was on.
Yep.
We came to a point in 2017
Combination
where,
therapy is what they just
and
really
I
would
don't
always
say this
throw at
lightly, and I
anyone with
don't spend
bipolar.
too much time on it. I
Especially
came
if
to that dark place
you're
of
misdiagnosed, then of course they would keep trying to add
the
on more and more
medications
stuff.
have actually increased the cyclical timing of these episodes. I was no longer having a depressive episode, then a hypomania. I was ultra rapid cycling in the same day, and it was completely unmanageable. I spent actually years not being able to work because I was in constant episode, and the amount of management that took was completely draining.
Like I want you all to know, like I've had periods of my life where I am very high functioning today with my bipolar type 2. But again, things that she says that are just hyper relatable. I could not work for a lot of years. The best I could do was trim from time to time. And luckily my family, my parents are wonderful stoners as well. So they were just grateful that I was bringing anything home. And thank goodness for my loving family. But and this home and just the opportunities I've had to heal, the immense opportunities I've had to heal, because I could not work for so many years. That's why it is astounding I've been able to be this, like, I mean, I learned really good work ethic through hard manual labor. So doing this is a dream. But I it's not that I never had work ethic, because I did pretty good in school until like I just got fucked by everything, by my own mind. And but yeah, again, just fuck. Joelle is
to mention that I felt very
hitting
hopeless
all
and helpless.
the
So in 2017,
the
talked to my
familiar
doctor, I'm like, look,
wounds.
this isn't working. You know,
So around
moods are
300,
even
and when
worse.
you
What's
got there, you
going
did
on?
keto, or keto.
And we saw that the medication had
30 pounds was like
but
just
little
the sugar,
efficacy.
yeah.
They were but less than efficient to help
Yeah,
what
food
I
is
was
medicine.
experiencing.
Yo,
and,
AJ!
it was either
Thank you for the resub.
here were my options at that point.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being a member of the Audax, folks. Please enjoy the emotes.
We out here.
We out here, baby. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Thank you for being a member of the Audax, folks. Thank you, AJ. How's your night going? Let me get the daily subs bumped up. We were at 2 for the day. I appreciate the support, y'all. Oops, there we go. Right now we are just listening to a wonderful talk from a teacher who lives with bipolar type 2 disorder. Similar with me, similarly without psychiatric pharmaceutical medication, and I just thought we'd listen to this a little bit, and while I clean up some herb to have to smoke throughout the night. Yeah, your PS2 set up for stream? Nice! What are you gonna get down on? Yeah, drop that hype. Thank you, Irv. Let me pack a fresh bowl. I have enough picked out for a bowl now. But yes, we were just listening to Joelle. And I just wanted to share a little bit because her story is, shockingly similar at some points to mine. So I thought almost like, let this wonderful teacher lady who did this very recent talk, 3 or 4 days ago, who can articulate far better than I can, a story and techniques used to manage things. So that's where we're at right now. I hope y'all don't mind the chilling and listening and while I'm getting stuff ready to smoke.
I either end my life.
He's med, so this is great. You have a pile of great games like 10, 12, Mercenaries.
See any other way out?
Beyond Good and Evil, many more dope classes. Hell yeah.
Nodding their head. And that is the truth of the reality that some of us experience. And so I loved my life too much.
Let me go back here.
So what I did is that I asked for help. Episode. And I came to that dark place of, I can't do this anymore. The medications had actually increased the cyclical timing of these episodes. I was no longer having a depressive episode, then a hypomania. I was ultra rapid cycling in the same day, and it was completely unmanageable.
Yep.
I spent actually years not being able to work because I was in constant episode. And the amount of management that took was completely draining. And not to mention that I felt very hopeless and helpless. So in 2017, talked to my doctor. I'm like, look, this isn't working. Moods are even worse. What's going on? And we saw that the medication had but little efficacy. They were but less than efficient to help what I was experiencing. And it was either, here were my options at that point. I either end my life or I stop medication. I did not see any other way out. And I see someone, nodding their head. And that is the truth of the reality that some of
that
us
was my scenario too.
I
actually got off medication to end my life.
What I did is that I asked for help.
But actually, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise.
I need off this roller coaster.
So I'm so happy that she didn't have to go through that.
Or medical treatment for bipolar, I was already on a roller coaster that I feel like I couldn't get off because I didn't understand what
I was not expecting
much.
Again, I want to reiterate what she said. The disorder had placed us in a point where it was, I either get off the medication or it's the worst option. And I didn't know that getting off the medication was the option, or what even was an option. So I thought by ending and just trigger warning for people, just like, this is not the easiest topics always, but I got off my pharmaceutical medication because I had planned to end my life, but I really wanted there to be something left behind. So my plan was, I'm going to end medication for a year or two. This was my plan when I was 21. I'm going to then take out life insurance, because life insurance clauses won't pay out if someone pulls some life insurance clauses won't pay out if the person who pulls suicide is under treatment. And I didn't know that ending the medication was an option. I didn't think it was, because just everything around me was like, you have to be on this. You have to be on this. This is the only thing. In fact, you might need more medication, more combination therapy. And then so when I stopped, but I had a friend who was also dealing with heavy mental illnesses. They went through full psychosis, I do believe, but they had stopped their meds drastically all at once, cold turkey. And I was scared of that. I wanted to disappear silently. I didn't want to go out in a blaze of glory. So I decided I'm going to secretly quit my medication. I'm going to wean myself down, though. And I might have saved my own life by weaning myself down. Because it was really hard at first. The half-lives of a lot of the medication I was on were outstanding. And it was awful. I lived with brain zaps for years, horrible side effects from these medications I was on. But I found clarity. It just all of a sudden, if I didn't have medication and I just like, music just started making more and more sense. And I started throwing myself at writing music. And just the more music I wrote and the more days I spent without medication. I used to not name my tracks. I used to just name my tracks the date. I still have some tracks that I never went back and renamed. And those tracks are just the date. It'd be 01/18, 11 would be, January 18th, 2011. Those would be my track names. And just writing all these tracks as these daily journals almost in a way. It just, I started to want to live. I started to learn to want to take care of myself. I don't know. I was just, and I started to get into the more of the physical labor. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm going to do this tough physical labor, I need to get stronger. I need to eat right. I need to sleep more. I need to exercise more so I can handle it and not just be as in pain. Yo, what up, Bear Man? And so that was like, I don't know. It's again, just it's been a real tough journey to get to just these days and to get through the relapses with the mood swings that I do have. Yeah, ourselves is that alone is something worth living for, and that didn't come for me later. I'm glad she had that. I love myself, so I have to just get off the medication. I'm so happy for her that she had that path. So I again, similar themes, different kind of story, a little bit different path of what was reached. Music saved my life for sure. No, I'm a big, even though I don't believe in, I believe in it, but not, even though I don't participate in pharmaceutical and psychiatric medication, doesn't mean I don't believe it can't work for other people. It's, yes, what was I going to say? Oh, my brain went kind of dead on me there. But yeah, so let's keep listening to Joelle here a little bit.
Support and learning about this mental
ADHD is your favorite ADHD channel. Nice.
Tweak here and there.
Yeah. No, these communities can help us a lot in not feeling as alone, and yeah, it's it's tough. You fear medical dance for depression. You don't want to take meds that make your ideation stronger while you're trying to find the works. Time to take a hit. I really like your screen name. Thank you so much for the follow. I will indeed take a hit with you. To be honest, board games have become something like that for you. That's awesome, Bear Man. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Time to take it. Here, I've got a bowl of some green right here with you, some fresh green. So I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. We're again, for anyone just joining, I had to get some weed prepared anyways. I've been having a tough time with mental illnesses. I stumbled onto this video of a recent talk last night. It really hit home for me in a lot of ways. Very similar points in our stories between me and Joelle. Not exactly the same, obviously, but a lot of stuff she touches on is very familiar to me. So that's why I thought we'd just play this a little bit before we get into Elden Ring. We are going to play Elden Ring in a little bit. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with. Cheers. Anyways, let's take a rip. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for the resubs. All the support, it means a lot. Just hanging out means a lot. Cheers. Yes. Help me copy paste the link to this talk, so I don't think we'll go through all of it. But I definitely believe it's something worth. She touches on stuff that could be applied for a lot of people and other mental illnesses, conditions. It's a lot of universal stuff too. This is just her particular story of where where she learned about herself and how she got to her techniques and all that. That's wonderful about the board games, Bear Man. Same you did counseling, now you want to stick around for your cats, your dog, and even Jenny. Oh, of course. Even if you lose those things, you've learned to move forward. Trax's journals is a real thing. You have some that you can listen to and almost smell the things that were exactly yeah, that's what I want to say is, although I don't personally participate pharmaceutical and psychiatric medication, I believe immensely in, talk therapies, whether you're on that stuff or not. Cognitive behavioral therapy, she goes into that later on. Of course, different, like, obviously, like, treat your mental illnesses. Don't, just because you're not on medication doesn't mean you shouldn't treat your like, I'm not saying don't take your meds, don't treat your mental illnesses. Like, I will never say that. I would never advocate for that. That would be so irresponsible and reckless of me. Please follow all of your doctor stuff. I'm not a doctor. I'm not entirely sure. Joelle's a teacher. She's I don't think she's even a doctor. The lady that runs the group, she is a personal assistant to one of the highest, like, regarded doctors in bipolar research, who's written thousands of articles, who their organization will be probably our target for the charity. So excuse me, but music definitely saved my life. Dialectical behavioral therapy, and then there's what is it, internal family system is a wonderful form of therapy that actually worked really immensely for me. You don't think you trust a gut feeling for people, you like hanging out here because your gut tells you. Oh, thank you, AJ. Again, I try to have the word genuine, like, really heavily vibrating in my heart at all time. That's what I really want to be defined by. I don't want to be defined by my distorted perceptions when I'm in my mood swings, because I can't tell what the fuck's happening around me sometimes. And so I'm just like, hard on the sleeves, 100%. That's how I know how to roll. That's what I want to encourage in everybody else. Like, just ultimate transparency is a wonderful thing, and will help draw in community and people who are understanding, sympathetic, empathetic. I wouldn't have any of you here today if I didn't really embrace those concepts. So just be true to yourself, be true to your friends and your family. Like, keep everyone safe, uplift each other, respect everyone, respect each other. Go out of your way. If you're, I would really like to, there's some other things I want to touch on, just in regards to how I want to uphold and kind of know that my members of my community are approaching the community itself a certain way. I'll get into that a little bit later. You'd like to try psychedelic therapy sometime? That's definitely, there's a lot of research on ketamine, mushrooms, all this shit for bipolar. I'm personally never gonna mess with any of that shit ever again. I haven't messed with any substances since 2017. Cannabis is literally the only thing I do. Cannabis is, since 2017, I've not touched a drink, a pill. I rarely take ibuprofen. That's like the one pill I will ever allow in my body. And that's when I'm like hella desperate. No psychedelics, no pharmaceutical shit. Pharmaceutical shit I quit almost 10 years ago now. But, booze and psychedelics and just this other shit, I had to stop that. Like, full stop. And I'm proud to be free of that shit since 2017. So, Vancouver actually has an extremely comprehensive mental health school and practice. Good. Did group therapy there. Thank you. That's space whaled. Hell yeah. Yo, cheers, AJ. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Where's my lighter? Yes. I appreciate it. Let's listen to Joelle a little bit more. Oops. Okay.
there was, yeah, it was do or die. We had to change something. And the important part is I made a very concerted, a very focused and mindful decision around withdrawing from all medications. And it was not an easy task. Again, that's for another talk, but very seriously, withdrawing from any medications that I had been taking for a total now of 11 years had to be medically supervised. And I did it in all of seriousness, in all of care, and I was well surrounded while I did that. So now that I've gotten here, now it's 2018 by that point, that's 5 years ago, okay? So I've ramped you up. Now what do I do? Now I have cleansed and detoxed my body and my mind from these medications.
That's the thing. You have to. You are in years of detox. If you are heavily pharmaceutically medicated.
I want to be mindful and let people know that I do have a psychiatrist to this day. I am followed.
The half-life of benzodiazepams is fucking scary.
Do not take psychiatric medications from the past. I've been told that that's what they call refractory to medications.
See, I'd never heard this term.
Some call it treatment-resistant bipolar. I am resistant to medical treatment with medications. I am not treatment-resistant to talk therapy.
See, that's what I was trying to
and to all
express this sentiment earlier.
Choices that I have made to help me. So, yeah, what have I done in the last 4.5 years that make me feel like me? So that's where I'm going to start. Hope that was a long introduction, but I think I gave you a good base. So a little bit later on, I'm going to tell you about what it is that, how bipolar manifests for me. And the reason I didn't get into that right now is that I want to give you my 3 tools that I use. They are my backbone. Like, I swear by them, and I get emotional seeing them because it has saved my life. And I'm going to share them with you. And once I've shared those tools, then I'm going to show you how it is
I just get a great energy from her.
When I am in an episode. There's no use in me sharing with you, great, this is what I do, but what does it look like when the shoe drops? You know, like, what does it look like when we are in
what up, Res Hack?
Where those moods start swinging and I'm in hypomania and I go into a place of insomnia and I can't stop the cycle.
That's kind of where I was starting to hit.
You know, is it time to go to the hospital? What is it time to do? So
I can never afford to go to the hospital, so that's never an option.
For my mental health recovery plan.
For me personally, but it should be. It would be nice if it was. If I could actually just,
I don't want to create any illusion that this is
not have fear that I would be destitute.
This has taken many years
seek help.
Of listening to myself, of learning, and learning from others. So, 3 things that I do, and because I'm an educator, I brought some visual aids. So, that 3 things I'm going to share with you. First one is, bitch, I don't know if you can see this, self-awareness. All right? The first thing that keeps me, I'm just going to side note here. I want to share with you a few different terms that I use so that you can follow what it is that I'm saying. I talk about myself as living with a mental health condition that is also called bipolar disorder or mental illness. And I go in 3 different phases. When I am stable, I call myself in wellness.
See, I like this. This was a new, again,
I am in my mental
I watched this and I was trying to, I always try to draw things.
And when I'm in that like recovery period, that in between, I say I'm recovering.
Yeah.
You know, I'm recovering from an episode.
I really like that because I'm literally recovering right now, and I'm just like I'm not 100%. I can maintain my stream because this is a very comfortable thing and place and situation for me. But
in those 3 phases, while I'm in an episode, when I'm feeling sick in my illness, while I'm recovering from an episode,
and that's one of the hardest things with mental illness is to stopping actually. Give yourself the credit. I'm sick right now. First thing I learned 10 years ago when I was diagnosed. Because no one wants to have to accept that they're sick.
Okay, this one's on paper. You don't need to.
That's not a mode humans ever want to go into.
Actual paper representation. Here are the components of my chart. Here are
But
the
just
days
accepting it
of
as like
trees
this
on
kind
the
of
chart, okay?
three-phase
I was told when I was
processes. I really like
diagnosed,
that.
And to start tracking.
Look at fake.
Seeing as I was someone who was a
Thank you,
perfectionist,
AJ.
that did
I'm
strike
glad
a
I'm
chord
deemed
with me.
as
I'm like, I can
husband
do this, no
material
problem.
or spouse material.
I'll write it down on a sheet of paper.
God.
But I didn't know that. Wow, almost.
Yeah,
11 years
I
later,
appreciate non-gendered
tracked
partner
mine
terms so much
every
more,
single
and I'm just like,
I let that land.
it's weird. I saw an
Like,
interesting
this
discussion
sheet of
about that
paper,
today though on
I
Twitter.
have filled out.
About how
every
it's
day
like some people have felt
for the last
disappeared by the
Okay, it might sound a
non-gendered
little obsessive. Who knows? It doesn't
spousal,
matter.
you know,
Some people
spouse.
fill out
You can
a
use
mood
significant
chart
other,
tracker on
partner,
their
and
phone.
stuff, but
I tried doing that.
it was
many
it was the
times.
debate whether
Some of you will understand
more
part of the
cis
symptoms of manifestation of bipolar for me are
couples
increased
and
with stimuli
you know
overload.
hetero couples
And I
using
need
partner.
to be really careful
Is
about
that
how much screen
you know
time
progress?
I have,
Is that
how much telephone screen, you know, iPhone.
I don't think it's
usage, all that
appropriate.
stuff.
Some people are trying to argue
really
it's
increases
appropriation
anxiety,
or some
increases
shit like.
hypomania. So I really like.
I was like,
old
no,
school.
but it is a thing where it's
So I'm
like,
gonna show you a bit
you know,
about
queer and,
how
and
I
gay
use this
people and
mood chart.
lesbians
I'm
and
sure
just
a lot of you are already
non-hetero
doing this and
relationships
tracking it, and I'm actually
had to
really
use
interested
partner
to
as
see
like
and
a
compare
shield,
what
so
people
like
do,
they wouldn't be, yo,
ask
Audreen!
afterwards any questions. So
Thank you for the
reason I'm
year! Oh my
showing
god!
you an actual filled out sheet is that
Yo,
I
how's your
want to
night
show
going?
you
Happy
the
12
colors
months.
that you see in the chart. Again, it's not important.
Thank you
that
so
see
much,
what's
Audreen.
written.
I really
Just want you to
appreciate
see
that. The
visual,
year.
okay?
I
So I'm
know
gonna
you've
show
been kicking it
you
way longer
up
than that, but
here,
for
you see
the subs, that's kind of you so much. Thank you so
Then you
much.
see some pink circles over here. Okay? So
Emotes,
very, very quickly,
ad-free
without you
viewing,
even
all the
seeing
junk.
what's written,
You're the best. Let's take a
you can
rip.
tell, well, there's
What's good? How's
up?
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna ask, how did the stream go?
And
Playing
what
some
this
Minecraft
does for
soon.
me
We had to come smoke.
is
Yo,
that,
cheese.
at the end of the week, when I have literally charted my mood for the day, which is by
Thank you
one,
so much for the
by the way,
support.
-1
Nice.
for,
Yo, I hope y'all can rebuild.
0 is.
That sounded
I'm
rough.
not necessarily
That
wrong,
mod
I'm
was
just
doing
unstable
work.
with moods.
We're at 3 out of
+1
5 for
in
the day. Thank
hypomania.
you so
And then I
much.
have mixed states where I'm like, there's -1 and there's a +1.
Jeez.
I chart my exercise.
I appreciate
chart
it.
Have I had
Hell yeah.
stillness and meditation practice during the day? Have I had connection with other people?
Hope y'all are chilling
What is my
now.
food like? When did I go to bed and wake up? Have I experienced and channeled my energy through creativity? Have I had some therapy? Also, have I, connected to my community of sobriety? By the way, I need help to stay sober and choose to stay sober because I had a problem with alcohol. And so those are the things that I chart. So at the end of the week,
So Joelle here, she uses paper mood tracking. I use an app.
Wow.
I use
Okay,
Dailyo.
there's 3
Is my
days in a
app.
row that I did not
but
get enough sleep.
after
I can
watching
tell
this
right
talk,
away.
I was
And
really
look at that.
really
Right after that
considering
happens,
getting
I
back
saw
to
my mood
paper,
start shifting.
mood tracking and stuff like that.
This is self-awareness.
Yo, you got a new camera, AJ?
No
Nice.
one can give us self-awareness. That's
Your
why
phone,
it comes from
OBS
ourselves.
cam's now pointed
And
at the
it's
cat bed. Oh, hell yeah.
And
everyone who's just joining, this is a wonderful talk about living with bipolar type 2 without pharmaceutical and psychiatric medication that I stumbled onto last night. It was very impacting for me. So, and I'm just getting some weed ready for the evening, for the night, so we have plenty to smoke. And I thought I'd share this with you all because her story,
so it doesn't end up
was
being
very relatable to me. A lot of it
you
hits
didn't
home.
exercise today. You didn't do this. It's not about shame.
Yeah.
It's just simply
You can't use your mood tracking as like a self-shaming thing, and that's hard for me because I do live with toxic self-shame that I've worked immensely hard to unlearn. But
that I wanted to
yeah, Joelle, she's like a teacher and can like articulate and share her story and her techniques, and
is that
so maybe better than I could, but it's
now that I have
I very relatable stuff, very interesting stuff I drew from, and I'm just kind of making my own commentary while we watch this.
I'm following them,
and I just because I just really want people to understand
gives me insight into
where I've been, what I go through, blah blah blah, and just mental health in general. A lot of what she says can be applied to all ranges of mental health. It's very universal stuff, and it's just a wonderful little chat. So I'm kind of being quiet.
Oh, and by the way, I call them red flags.
Picking my pot.
The circles that I make and the color that I add, those are what I call red flags.
But her mood charts look immaculate.
To pay attention
I'm very envious of her approaches.
In me. The second thing that I want to share with you, that is my second tool, and I'm going to show you, yes, daily routine.
Would be nothing without
and
it.
there's a triangle there.
If I
and the
didn't
reason
get
there's
out
a
of
triangle
bed,
is because
exercise, make my
I don't
kale
know about
shake,
you,
take a shower,
but being
I
an
would be nothing.
advocate for one's
if I
mental
don't
health
do those 3 things every
is
day,
like, it's a job. It's a part-time job. It takes a lot of time and a lot of patience with ourselves.
Yep.
And there was so much in my mind at one point. I'm like, okay, I am no longer taking medication, which really were making things worse anyways. What now? I need a diagram, a drawing, something to keep me rooted in what my routine is every single day, because I don't have.
And this is an
sleep
interesting
medications to
technique
fall
she
back on.
developed. Or
I don't have medications that are going to help bring down the hypomania. I don't have that. I get to self-regulate with my habits and my I'm thinking in French, with my lifestyle choices. That's how I regulate. So I came up with a drawing. Look at this. Okay, it says
That's her teacher coming out
mental
again.
wellness, golden triangle.
well, this
And it's really simple.
this
Little
intrigued me.
triangle, and I'm going to show you that at the top there's food, there's exercise, there's sleep on the bottom, and these connecting lines have connection to community, connecting to myself, and connecting to therapy.
Community, thank you everybody.
So I'm going to explain that to you to let you know why it's so important to me.
And the fact that she pointed out that community is one of these connecting lines for her triangle, that right there sparked in me like, oh yeah, that's why streaming's easy for me. That's because it is this immensely healing thing. Like, you know, I need to still pace myself with streaming and not binge on it. Similarly, like how, like I said, I have issues with binging. I need to pace myself and, I avoid burnout and all that. But the whole not feeling alone thing is like absolutely massive for managing the symptoms. Yo, cheers, Audrey. Thank you. This is so validating. You need to up your self-awareness game, self-regulate. That's perfect. If you're not going to do medicine, you have to work on yourself. Yep, it's a lot of work. It's like she said, it's a part-time job. It takes so much energy. It's hard to work a real job. Fuck. Goddamn. Cheers.
Sorry, didn't mean to frighten you. You're a bit late for that. Hate when he does that.
Thank you for the 25-bit bear man. Woo. I appreciate it. Thank you for the quarter. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody. Woo, cheers, Audrey. Cheers, AJ. Cheers, bear man. That got me.
I noticed in the last few years that, when I get really ramped up and a little bit of hypomania starts setting in, and I start feeling, that rapid thoughts.
Oh, thank you, Audrey. Thank you for the hydrate, bear man.
I don't need to sleep as much.
Yep.
When that starts ramping up, I notice, like, am I in my routine right now? Am I doing the things that I need to do? And my routine is I wake up, first off, sleep. Okay. The reason I put it at the bottom there is that it is at the base foundation for a stable mental health. We could say that for pretty much anyone, but I'm talking about me. Sleep hygiene. If I don't have consistent sleep, inconsistent sleep or disturbed sleep is the number one trigger for an episode for me.
It really is.
I learned that the hard way in the
for
last
me as well.
years. And so because
that's that, like I explained, that is my reason for my recent episodes is because I'm just having a hard time sleeping with this construction next door. I'm streaming too late. Like tonight, I honestly need to not stream as late so I can try to sleep as much as I can before the like, and my walls aren't insulated, so it's the noise is there. I can't stream early. Sometimes I have streamed early because I'm like, fuck it, I don't care if they hear me talking to Phasmophobia, but they can like hear me and like I'll just when their radio's too loud, I play my music kind of loud, so I think they get the hint. But they're gonna start at 8 or 7:30 tomorrow, so I need to not stream as late. I need to really get my sleep going, because like I said, I'm in recovery. I'm nowhere near 100%. I'm gonna put on a show tonight. Don't you doubt that. But I am still recovering, and the sleep is gonna be the number one thing that gets me back on track and is gonna keep me being able to make these streams every night. So I'm gonna make sure I don't go too late. My goal is to stop by 1. Unless we're really doing something magical here in Elden Ring, I gotta stop at 1, because it's gonna take me at least an hour or 2 to fall asleep. If I can fall asleep by 3, that'll be a miracle. It won't happen because I was up till 5 last night, but that'll at least give me 4.5 to 5 hours of real sleep, where I won't have to nap through some shit. And actually, the stuff they're doing right now, I can't nap through. They're replacing the whole foundation of that old house. So the guy's constantly doing hydraulic jacks and lifts to prop the house up and cutting boards, and he's digging out the foundation. I'm pretty sure they're gonna cement it up, and they're making it nice. Like, the work is pretty good over there. They got some good guys. But it's loud as fuck, and it's right next to my room, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep if I don't fucking or get enough sleep if I don't end stream slightly earlier tonight. You've been exhausted for a week. You need to get back on track yourself. Yo, Angry Butcher, thanks for coming on in. It's tough. It's really tough. There's other bedrooms in this house I can go sleep in. There's my grandma / sister's old small bedroom. There's my dad's old bedroom. But I'm most comfortable in my room in the living room. I just stay on kind of this front end of the house mostly. This house is so amazing. I need to expand the ways I utilize it for real. I am so lucky to have this house. Seriously, the house is another reason why I need to maintain my mental health, is just so I can maintain the house. Like I was having a hard time with the mental illnesses. Like, I've been planning to mow the lawn and do yard work and I still have a shit ton to do. I need to do more weeding next. But I had been planning to mow the lawn for the last 4 days ago is when I planned to mow the lawn. That was on like Thursday or even Wednesday. And I didn't get there because I just started, my mental health just started really struggling. So I got myself out there. That's how I was exhausted though after mowing the lawn. Like, my energy's fucked up. I lost like 5 pounds over the course of 3 days. Just like, I need to eat more. I ate real good today. I got a lot of sun. Mowed for the first time tonight. Oh, how was it? Saturdays, Sundays usually do it for you. Your sinuses have been messing that up. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, sinuses. I'm really grateful I don't have severe allergies. Like, I can be out there mowing, I can weed, and I'll just get... I'm just as clogged up as the gunk that's in me. Like, my body doesn't react extra. I'm really grateful I don't have allergies. I might even be immune to poison oak. Let's not test it, but let's just say I've gotten lucky. But yeah, it felt good to mow the lawn and get out in the sun today. I needed that bad. I haven't been getting enough sun. I spent time with the cats. I took some photos of flowers. It really fucking rejuvenated the shit out of me. But yeah, let's listen to a little bit of what Joelle has to say. Like I said, she's another person who lives with bipolar type 2 that does not take psychiatric or pharmaceutical medication. She's a wonderful teacher. She did this talk that was hosted by the curator of a wonderful Facebook group I'm a part of. And she even said a wonderful sweet thing. I said to her on Facebook, a lot of what you touch on hits home for me. Thank you so much for sharing your story and techniques, Joelle. She said, you're welcome, Alan. I have learned that staying in the dark and secretive about my illness, and this is what made me want to watch this today, and just share this, because this meant a lot to me. I got this today, but watching this video really helped me flip the switch to go like, I'm getting better. I'm going into recovery. I'm not going to be ill. Not that it's as conscious of a choice. The path of the wave was already working that out, thankfully. But I was like, I'm going to be very proactive, and that's why I slept enough. I ate good today. I did extra physical. I went out in the sun. I did basic brain chemical things. But she says, I have learned that staying in the dark and secretive about my illnesses only made me feel more alone. We find strength together. None of us do this alone. Community lifts us up. And that was the sign from the universe where I need to share her talk on my stream tonight. And thank you so much, everybody, for helping me not feel alone and bringing a degree of connectiveness, as lonely as content creation is, you know, even though I'm mostly just a streamer, it is as lonely as it is. It's like, it all wraps back around where it's like, we do this because there's some cool people out there we get to connect with, and just, and we're driven, content creators, you gotta be driven to do this. There's too many people that have fallen off that I wish were still streaming over the course of my 2.5 years now almost of dedicated streaming. I say too many just because it makes me sad, not because I like wish they were still streaming if they're living in circumstances where it's not a feasible or a realistic thing. Like, I would never put my own selfishness over that, but like, it's, I know there's something within me that helps me do this, and I know that part of that is all the cool people I've gotten to meet. So that's community, very good. Thank you again to Joelle for directly responding to my minuscule comment on during her talk. Like, I really appreciated that. So you lost contact with a lot of people who started when you did. It's unfortunate, but hope it's for the better. Yeah, you that's the things. You just gotta hope for the best for everybody. I've been lucky. There's been some people who stopped streaming, but like, I still get to talk to them, and I still get to interact with them on social media. I'm like, oh yeah, that was a friend that I made. It's not just I miss them as a streamer, or it's like I only know them as a streamer. Like, I've made so many like genuine friends. Like I still keep in regular contact. Like, not regular, but like I Guysicle, there's a wonderful streamer, and still streamer, I'll just say, named Guysicle, who's one of the best Mario Maker 2 streamers to ever fucking do the damn thing. I am committed to that 100%. We'll always say that about Guysicle. And his wonderful partner Alice, who's got the most brilliant creative mind, and their cats, and I'm so grateful that they're my friends, and that I can just reach out to them and know them. We share memes and just comment on each other's cats and say, hey, I hope you're doing well, just all the shit. It's so as many connections as we may have lost, and like, I'm seeing some that I've more recently lost, and I'm like, oh, that person, I will literally never be able to get to interact with them again, unless it's, you know, by the luck of the universe. Just gotta hope that people, I like to tell people, you know where I'm at, you know where we'll be, or, you know, I just want people to feel like they have that little scrap of familiarity that they can count on. So it's like, fuck, I should have reached out and figured out where are you going in life. I would like to stay in touch. You inspired me, but you know, it's inevitable to happen over the course of long-term streaming and stuff like that. A little bit more Joelle, though. Thank you for again, just indulging in the just chatting section. I know I didn't like put out there ahead of time like, hey, we're gonna be hanging out and just chatting for a while before Elden Ring, but this is just kind of how it's flowing, and I'm grateful for it. So a little more from Joelle. Wonderful insight, wonderful techniques and stuff right here.
I've been able to say, oh, well, I need to focus on that. So that means I'm a person that goes to bed at the same time and I wake up at the same time.
Now, I don't do
sometimes
that.
I don't want to do that. I want to go out. I want to do an event. I want to see certain things. But I love myself more than this person, place, or thing. And so that means I pay attention to that. So that's the first thing. The second thing is my exercise. It's been proven time and time again, exercise creates endorphins, which run through your brain and lift your mood. It is, for me,
I exercise first thing out of bed. I can't I'll play on my phone. I'll play on my phone in bed. But once my feet get out of bed, I gotta really do it with
a few
him.
days in a row, I sense the mood and depression coming.
I gotta do it within a half hour, or else like I'm not gonna be at my peak.
Exercise every day, and it can look different, but for now, just want you to know that is part of my routine. Food is medicine.
Some days you can only do half of your like daily exercise. Range of movement is perfectly fine.
After I came off of the medication,
and here's her commenting on the sugar, like I said.
And I came to a place of acknowledgement that I have been diving into sugar as a habit. And I would note on my chart, every time I dove into sugar, my moods would be sparked again.
Yep.
So I stay away from stimulants, okay? I stay away from sugar. I stay away from caffeine. I also stay away from depressants such as alcohol. And I want to take a moment to do a little parentheses here. Because I had a problem with alcohol in the past, I've chosen to leave a sober lifestyle. And that means I'm abstinent from alcohol. I abstain from alcohol and any recreational drugs. And the reason is not only because I had a problem, I tried to stop and I couldn't. I needed help to do that. But secondly, because alcohol would bring me into a depression right away. As soon as the next day after I drank. And the only way I moved
even when I was off pharmaceutical medications, I tried to enjoy drinking.
So I know
it was tough.
That the answer for my mental health stability
it was just never in my best interest.
And I feel great about that. It's everybody to each their own, but this is what works for me. The other thing that I really want to focus on is these connecting lines here on my triangle. Okay, connecting to myself. I never knew what it meant to have a relationship with myself before coming off medication. I was struggling so hard just to get by, and I didn't want to spend time with myself because I was in so much pain inside. And ever since I've not had the medication,
why would you want to spend time with someone who hates you?
My habits, and my lifestyle choices, and it forced me to spend time with me. It forced me to journal. I've always journaled. I'm a writer. It's something I love to do, but I wrote even more. And that tool of connecting with myself. So that looks like journaling. That looks like my meditation and stillness time with myself. It looks like going for a walk in nature with myself. It means being a friend to me. I never.
I just need to go get out my own backyard some more. It's a nice backyard. It's a big backyard. So I'm like, shit.
Is because I love myself, and I love myself.
And I'm glad I can say nowadays I love myself.
The other
that was super hard
to community.
For years
every
and
day,
years.
I connect outside of myself. It is
where people would ask, "How's it going to change?" And it's like, I don't know how to love myself. I can't love myself. You can't teach someone to love themselves by loving them.
Do for a while.
As hard as that is for a lot of people to accept and understand, you cannot teach someone to love themselves by just you loving them. That's not how it works.
It's either a video chat or it's in person.
A lot of people just don't
when I'm in
know that or can't grasp that, where it's like, I love you so much. How could it be this way? It's like, thank you. Thank you. Don't stop.
I have my safe
people. But I'm not healing.
They're on a list
I'm not healing.
Next to my bed. I literally have them.
Like I said, I still deal with toxic self-shame. Y'all see it on the stream constantly. I'll be beating myself up mercilessly for hitting a couple buttons wrong.
Your moods aren't necessarily
and I really wish I had worked all the way through and past that before becoming a streamer, because that's something that where it's like, now I need to do double time on that. And again, now I don't have the tool of my personal therapist like I used to when I was able to recognize it. The breakthrough of recognizing toxic self-shame was one of the biggest things I ever did in talk therapy. And my life changed when I started, and that's when I unlocked the ability to love myself. When I recognized and identified that's what I was doing, and kind of was able to pinpoint like how it could have arisen and what I needed to do to unlearn it, because it's a learned thing. Toxic self-shame is a learned thing. And I unfortunately had a lot of issues with perpetuating it. Like, that's a lot of my self-harm actually was just I developed the term anti-mantras. Because, okay, so think to yourself, if you're trying to uplift yourself or convince yourself, you know, it's like, I can do it. Or it's this like, I will not eat sugar today. I will not eat sugar today. Well, my mantras were just like, how, like, because you're supposed to repeat that to yourself, right? Well, when you repeat to yourself, I'm a piece of shit in your head on purpose for hours and hours throughout your waking moments of the day, that's some hard shit to unlearn. Like I am impressed with my own self, how mean I used to be to myself. Like how did I survive that? So I've unlearned a lot of my anti-mantras, but there's still like these twinges of it that like come out, and I just haven't 100% moved past toxic self-shame. And I really like, that's never like, I'm glad that I do it in this, like, I can kind of morph it into like a creative, like fun thing. Cause I can morph any aspect of my weird life to think that it's being somehow creative. And I can manipulate it in a way that is hopefully still entertaining as I try to remind myself, like, yeah, go easy on yourself, but it's like, make it funny at least. God damn it. But yes, we all should be nicer to ourselves. You are worth learning about. You are worth being nice to. You know, you gotta cope with that. Cope with what you learn. I say it at the end of every stream. It's this. God dang it. I'm going to clean my fingers really fast. I have very, very sticky fingers. I have a very good bowl to smoke. Cheers. I have some wonderful plant matter to enjoy throughout the Elden Ring attempts tonight. Yeah, maybe we'll bookmark Joel here, because I didn't want to go through the entire hour but oh, thank you, Irv. You know that feeling you think you've been going through the same. Rendo, welcome on in. So yeah, you have to unlearn that, and the thing is, you recognize that it is unlearnable. If it's learnable, it's unlearnable. Just like my habits when I play Elden Ring, when my hands do the wrong thing and the bad thing, I can unlearn that and relearn what I need to do to beat these bosses. Do you love when you acknowledge something and grow on it in real time? Yeah, it's tough. Oh, thank you, Rendo. I hope it's inspiring. Like, again, I want to say endearing. I want everyone to believe and inspired to be genuine themselves, and yeah, I just want to inspire and be endearing. I don't know. It is a weird endurance I have. It is my special ability. So it would be weird to not want to make adjustments in this life. It would be weird to not want to thrive. But if you don't want that, guess what? Being weird is cool. So stay cool. Cheers. And I've been there. Ooh, thank you, Irv. What's my mute button? Yo, I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Again, I do want to get into Elden Ring. So one thing I'd like to discuss while we're here and just chatting, just real fast. Yeah, here's the link again to Joel's chat. What the hell? Oops. Just in case anyone wants to listen through more of this, maybe we can watch more of it for the next stream or later in the stream. I don't know. But again, a lot of what she talks about is very applicable for a lot, many situations and many conditions. So again, that video just really helped me push through and snap to it, and try to get back on track. So yeah, thanks for letting me share that with all of y'all. I will be right back. Just 1 second. I really need to clean my sticky fingers. Here's a little blop for you. I'll throw it over the BRB screen real fast. Thanks for chilling. In fact, yeah, let me actually take like a little BRB just to rest, because I've been talking. I'm not used to talking. I'm getting back into the flow of things. So I'll be right back, y'all. Actually, I had an off day today, so this is the sort of stuff I hope it helped. Or yeah, again, check out the rest of the talk, y'all, on your own time. The link is up in the Discord as well, in the Vent and Express section. So highly recommended. Thanks for checking it out with me and letting me kind of share my story through Joelle sharing her story, and that's again, I was very grateful for that. There's enough signs from the universe that told me that's an okay thing to share on your stream and hang out with. So I'm grateful for that. I hope the microphone's working okay. I will sit closer even. But I'll be right back, y'all. Let's take a little 5 to 10 minute. Let me rest my voice. Please enjoy the original synthesizer music. We'll come back and hang out for just a second more. Oh, God, smoke burp. Excuse me. Belch era. What? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I feel so vulgar. Yo, Mr. Nobody here. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. We'll be right back, y'all. Please enjoy the tunes. Quick slideshow break with the memes and the memories. I'm gonna slap an ad out there. I hope you'll bear with. Thank you so much. Hang tight. We'll be back with a little more just chatting, and then we'll get into Elden Ring. Zoom, zoom, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. up. Oh no. That's a shame. Where is it? There it is. Papa. Y'all couldn't see what tracks they were playing. I'm sorry. Hey. Thanks for chilling, y'all. How's it going? I'm gonna pack a bowl. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hope everyone's doing okay. I hope the microphone's working tonight. Shit. Yo, Aqua. You're jamming away? Hell yeah. Them jams on. Get this bowl packed up. Who's ready to burn one? Thanks for chilling. Mike is solid tonight. Okay, thank goodness. Pow, pow. This track is a ball. I'm proud of my own track. But yeah, thanks for chilling, everybody. Thanks again for letting me share that video on, you know, bipolar type 2, living without the medication, you know, and trying to succeed and function as highly as possible, and how it can be done. The Wario Kart Crystal Tunnel got you to crack smile. That was thanks to Mayor Next Door. Wonderful, wonderful contribution by Mayor Next Door. Please, please, show the love. But something I would like to mention, and I appreciate what you said there, Rendo. You know, having the right morals in place. Like, I mean, I'd fucking hope so, right? Like, the plan was never to have the wrong morals in place. But in like, I wouldn't say I've ever been a bad person, but it's like I've been a resentful person. I'll admit that. I've been just a negative person. But again, negativity doesn't mean you're like a bad person. It's like there's been versions of me I haven't been happy with. So looking back now, I think that any human hopefully goes through that too. So yo, cheers, Audrey. I mean, it'd be weird to not like admit that we've tried to better and put our best foot forward always. But for me, the big thing is that I just want to uplift, not just myself. Yo, cheers. I'm glad you're here, Audrey. I actually need to rub you in on this a little bit, because I wish you still had your Discord. Because I would really love to get the react to role pronoun set up for the Discord. For me, it became, yeah, obviously be a good person for myself, but being a good person for the people around me, uplifting each other, keeping each other safe, making each other feel comfortable is a big thing for me. This is an LGBTQIA+2 community. This is an important thing for me. We're a varied community. I want people to remember that there's this wonderful pronouns extension out there for Twitch chat, which actually I don't think mine is working at the moment. So, but this is who's it? Alio? I remember Tiote or Tio Mechanico. They originally told me about this, and you can get your pronouns like right there in chat, and we can all. I would really like if it would be important for me in the community if we took the time to learn each other's pronouns and not make any assumptions if possible. Use call bot. Yes, Audrey, I would love to get that set up. I would love to have us all, if you'd like to, set your pronoun for here in the Twitch chat. I don't want to. Misgendering people is not, never the vibe. It's accidental, is okay, but sometimes people are just not in a place to deal with the dysphoria. So, I would like. Thank you, Renda. I don't know. I just love this little tool myself, and I'm like very disappointed now. I'm seeing like it's not working all of a sudden. I have the extension, but maybe I gotta re-log in on the second website. Yeah, log it, and then just log in with your Twitch, authorize, blah blah blah. Yeah, it still says he, they for me. And cause I went through this thing recently where, so I have a new hairdresser. I went to them for the first time, or I went to her for the first time back in January, I think it was. And I'm like, fuck, I need to get my haircut again. So I went to set up an appointment, and she put up a pronouns thing. And I kind of like broke down crying because like I feel like for the first time I have a place in my hometown where I can just like maybe start off as they, them. I am non-binary. I'm a very cis-appearing non-binary person, I guess. And I would like people to maybe like just have the consideration that it's like sometimes like they, them, like I feel like if you, okay, this goes for me at least. I use he, they because of just my appearance and how people, I just feel like I have to accept how people approach me. Like I'm just not the most like androgynous person in the world, obviously. And that's okay. Non-binary people don't owe you androgyny the same way trans people don't owe you passing. And I've just like accepted, and I don't know. It's fine if you call me he, him, or Mr. I guess, and dude and stuff like that. Like, I'm glad you're interacting with me, most likely, if that's happening. But what truly does make me most comfortable is they, them. This is supposed to show, did you, let's see, submit, pronoun set. I'm not sure the Chrome is working. I'm gonna remove it from Chrome and re-add it. But I would just say, once you've added the extension and logged he, they, or you know, your pronouns, I'm just reading out loud because I'm an idiot. Added to pronouns, added Chrome, turn on sync. Wait, yeah. Should be good. And then if you refresh chat, hopefully it'll show. I think is there something in BetterTwitch.tv? Is BetterTwitch.tv a factor in it at all? There they are. Okay, that fixed mine. So a lot of you already use it. So it's like that's great for me. I just wanted to let people know that even exists though, in case some people didn't know about it. You have it on your computer but not your phone. So, oh yeah, I don't have it on my phone at all. I actually don't. Can you get it on your phone? I use the Twitch app, so I assumed it just wouldn't work. It is a Google like Chrome extension. I'm sure there is an app with it. Yes, mine is loaded in. Mine was bugged out. Yeah, I see Rendo, Audrine. So yeah, I just want everyone to feel comfortable. Like, don't make assumptions based on people's voices, screen names, typing habits. Take the time to get to know each other. This is a wonderful community. This is a top fucking tier community. And if you make a mistake, we're all human. And just do your best. But again, it's okay to learn about each other. It's okay to ask each other these things. Like, that's only gonna bond us more. So that's just something where I want us to bond more, and I want us to all feel comfortable, and that's a truly, truly, truly important thing to me. And if it's not your vibe and you're gonna act like it's too much work, first of all, it's not fucking too much work. And you know what my vibe is. So if you like, we'll just leave it at that. So, but I love you all so much, and I just want you all to feel comfortable and feel like yourselves. I really want this community to boil down to A, this is the fun healing place, and B, I can like, or actually this is also part of A, I can be myself hanging out with the Audax folks or at the Ice Catcher Discord or at all that junk. So just had to refresh. Yo, Irv. So yeah, mine was bugging out. So just you install the extension, link up Twitch on the IO site, and then refresh your browser and it should all work. So thank you for letting me put that out there. Again, thank you for just loving one another. That's important. Uplift each other, make each other feel safe. Bring each other safeness is the wording I've always loved. So yeah, I don't know. Those were my community building topics for the evening. This is thank you for letting me share what is important to me, and I hope you'll feel important here. So I don't know. Thank you for listening to the music over the break. They were all my own original synthesizer recordings. We are listening to them right now. AECK is the name that I create my underground electronic music as. AECK is literally just my initials. My name is Alan Edward Charles Kirsch. Doxed. How's an artist gonna dox themselves when you're supposed to like want credit for being an artist? Yo, Akiri, thank you for the alert. I hope you're doing good. Yo, I hope the streak has been going good. Yo, thanks for chilling. Let me take a rip for you. Cheers. Beat for the bump. So anyways, I hope you enjoyed the original synthesizer music. If you ever need music for your own streams, feel free to stream my shit. All my homies hate DMCA. I'm trying to bring a fun, creative element to your streams from my heart and my synthesizer twiddling knob hands. So, I don't know. Again, I tell you all at the end of the stream, you're worth learning about. But all of us around each other are pretty worth learning about too. Like, you don't gotta just focus it on yourself. Like, yo. But yeah, and like, again, keep each other safe. If for some reason anyone in this community is ever not keeping you safe, let me know, and I will handle that shit. I promise you all that. That's for real. So be good to each other. If I'm encouraging more interaction between y'all, I'm gonna be encouraging more. Fucking be respectful, sons of bitches. Don't be fucking weird. Be weird in the cool way. Don't be creepy. All right. That's all I got. I'm just like, fuck, how do I community leader? My brain is exploding. Am I doing all right? I need to kick on the synthesizer dimension, take a couple more rips. And, but yeah, that's just life. I guess I could talk about my day a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, I mowed the lawn. Which is this? Do we want that one? Yeah, that's like the main one. What is this one? This is a newer one. I think I was supposed to increase the severity of the synthesizer dimension, but it really doesn't look like it's doing much. I think it's just fucking with the... Which one were you actually? Yeah, your color key. Oh yeah, that Luma key is the literal key to the synthesizer dimension. Yeah, it doesn't really do much, except for fuck with the colors more. Contrast gets all jacked up. Anyways, synthesizer dimension, y'all rule. Fucking A. So I mowed the lawn today, I ate good. I got on track, I did my exercises first thing out of bed. Didn't wait around for like 2 hours. I've been known to do that. I'll get on the computer and just like listen to music and be like, I'm not doing it. Yo! MH, most hated kill at 420, thank you so much. For 2,000 bits, that's a $20 right there. Can we get some hype in chat for MH? Like, what the F? I'm gonna take a bomb rip for that. Doing what you had. Aw. Got you through some dark days even though you don't talk much. Yo, no. Like, if the shit helps without you having to interact, then fuck yeah. That means a lot, dude. Thank you for the support. No, see, thank you. That's a nod to y'all as well. So, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, MH. That means a lot. That just goes towards keeping the lights on and keeping the internet going and keeping my phone on and having that little bit we need to order groceries and just like that fucking helps a lot. So yeah, I ordered groceries today. I was really productive today. So I ordered groceries. I did 3 loads of laundry. Holy fuck, I did 3 loads of laundry. I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? Like, shit. I'm like, what? I did that? I'm actually really proud of that. But thank you for the hype, y'all. A quack, yo, Rendo. Let's take a rip for most hated kill 420. Cheers. Whoa. What up, James? Hell yeah. That hit was gargantuan. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I feel like I haven't taken a hit that big in a hot minute. My gosh. We Space Ghosted now. Yo, bring Space Ghost back 2022. Cancel all these motherfuckers. Bring the true Chad of the galaxy, of outer space, back into all of our lives. Knifing around, baby. Yo, knifing around? Did someone just say knifing around, though? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hadn't seen... Yo, you wanna know who's one of the most real motherfuckers on Twitch? Are y'all ready for this? Motherfucking Slopcore. Slop to God did the Smurfette cosplay and fucking threw down heavy on Mario Maker. This was like a community challenge for Slopcore. Oh my God, James, can you give Slopcore a shout out right now? I can't believe I knew he was doing this, but I hadn't seen it yet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Absolute legend. Slopcore. Slop the fucking God. I'ma do it. Yo, shout him out, Kamikaze, please. I gotta look for this fucking knifing around. Yo, hit me with that knifing around. Yo, fuck Radiohead. Fuck Radiohead. It's into the ground. I'm glad that this clip is even better since Space Ghost is trolling fucking whack ass Radiohead's ass.
Very interesting and very, very perceptive.
Really?
So interesting
Yeah.
and so perceptive that I think we will now fight with knives.
What?
Yeah, fuck him up, Moltar.
That thing wasn't even a CD burner to begin with. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm hosting this show.
I want this is how we host now. Moltar's hosting right.
Oh, really?
Well, hey, Tom asked me if he could see my knife, and Tom's doing a song about a knife, and he wanted to see what one looked like. Isn't that right, Tom?
Yeah,
Is that right?
shank him.
Because it sounds like a good idea. So do it.
No.
No, everyone go follow Slotcore.
I'm a knife.
Here it is, here it is. Here it is.
Knifing around. Cut, 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 cut.
See, never heard a song this good. He's out here.
Intelligence drugs.
I don't need intelligent drugs, Tom.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what
Not
they
like
are.
you
Okay, Tom?
Yeah.
and your
But I
weird
will
band.
put anything into my mouth that is given to me, whether it's supposed to go there or not.
That's right.
Because I'm different.
That's right. Space Ghost is built different, fam. Bring him back. Bring him back. Goddamn, the world was better. No, it wasn't. This world sucked ass. Better. The world's like barely tolerable right now. Holy shit. Goddamn, this world. Extra Space Ghost is fucking. I love that show. I used to have like the DVDs. I think I still have them actually. I better still have them. But like I used to have so many Adult Swim like old OG shows. Like I had Xavier Renegade Angel DVDs. I had Squidbillies DVDs. Bunch of Aqua Teen DVDs. Space Ghost DVDs. Do 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 do. Excuse the burp. Bit of blues for you. Do do do. Do do do. I have like no pitch right now. Do 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 do. Something like that. I just ruined my own song. Alright. Let's play some fucking Elden Ring, I suppose. 2 hours into the stream. Remember this fucking game? What are we gonna... Oh, wait. Yo, check out the soundtrack we got for Elden Ring tonight, though. But I might make a command for those pronoun links, just in case, so we can let more people know about the shit. Are y'all ready for this soundtrack tonight? Oh my god, it's kind of loud, isn't it? Hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah, we don't listen to Elden Ring music anymore. We canceled that shit. 9 out of 10 game. 9 out of 10 game. But if it had this soundtrack, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You wish you had the Streets of Rage soundtrack. You wish you had the Streets of Rage soundtrack. A 9 out of 10. From Soft Eat It. 9 out of 10. From Soft Eat It. 9 out of 10. You gotta eat that, hold that L on your chest. From Soft. Too many timpanis for you and me. How we gonna be enjoying the game when it's all the same? French horn coming back. I'm forlorn. Fuck your shit. From Soft, fuck your shit. Treat your employees better. Fuck your shit. 9 out of 10. You better know you're best. You better than. Not a 10. That's the best you can do. 9 out of 10. You come from Bloodborne though. Are you through? You met Audax in the crew. We calling you out with your timpani clout. Just making us shout. All the blood coming out our ears. Generic fantasy screams are what our fears are made of. Fuck you from Soft. Ha 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 ha. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. We'll die on this hill. We'll die on this hill. You got a couple bangers though, but with mostly atmospheric parts that are like soundscapey, like dungeon tracks. Get fucked from Soft. You made a 9 out of 10. Get made a 9 out of 10. Get fucked from Soft. You made a 9 out of 10. Treat your employees better. Get better reviews from your employees. Calling you out. You made a 9 out of 10. I still love this game though. I still love this game though. I still love this game though. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Damn, 8 out of 10 from Irv. Get dunked on. I'll give them like 8.8. Like, as crummy as it is, they get bad reviews from the employees, and they're just like every other AAA. I'm trying to rate the game on its own merit, I guess. But it's like, I'm sure they had horrible crunch and shit too. It's like, god damn it, dude. Support indies. What is a perfect game? Final Fantasy VI. No, it's not perfect though. It's a broken mess. That's a perfect game for me. Is the difference. Final Fantasy VI is the perfect game, comma, for Audax. You could argue, I would say Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy VII, for their time, were 10 out of 10s. Legit 10 out of 10s. What's like the most recent thing that could be a 10 out of 10? Bloodborne is close. I would say Bloodborne is actually the closest. As far as my own personal list of favorites. Holy fuck, that riff got me baked. Let's fight Elden Ring shit to Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack. Elden fucking Knuckle 2. Gotta fight this fire giant. We're coming back in a very, very heavy area. Let me turn all my filters off. Talisman? Oh god, Kai. Fucking... It's a 10 out of 10 if you have 10 hours, I guess. Or yeah, it's the 10 out of 10, the 10 hours you need to... 10 out of 10 hours you need to complete the matches. Those are fun, though. That was a lot of fun, Kai. You fucking tore that shit up. Like, I only won, like what, like 3 or 4 times? Like 2 or 3? 2 to 4 times? I don't know. You fucking dominated that realm. Talisman God, Ichikai. It's a fact. Whee! Oh, I'm playing Elden Ring again. Your completion time for this was 160 hours. That's what's up. That's the good time. What did I... Oh, yo, fuck this. Oh, I have to fight you. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go upgrade these marionettes. Let's go, Bigman. What's your 50,000 gajillion health? Figured out. Maybe Returnal, but it's locked to PS5. Ooh, interesting. I haven't seen much or heard much about Returnal. Yo, you gotta go to work early? Aw. Yo, thanks for chilling, Irv. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope you sleep alright. And that work goes alright tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. We will be fighting giants till the end of time. Yo, cheers to you. Let me take a rip for you, Herb. Oh, God! Cheers. Have a good night, Herb. Herb. I'm gonna smoke this herb for Herb in this evening. Something like that. Appreciate you. Ooh. Ooh. Cheers. Whoa. I've been going big tonight. I need to chill out. Oh, I wanted to go upgrade my marionettes. Well, we're doing this now instead. We might summon Alexander. Like, I'm not above using NPC summons this playthrough. We did use NPC summons in like one fight. Oh fuck, I need some water. No, a little too slow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why was I compelled to take like the most gargantuan rips like all throughout the stream? Well, I didn't smoke like the first part of the stream because I was busy cleaning. I was picking away. Picking at the pot. I feel like that's got to be a weird, like, Northern California thing that, like, that no one else in the world ever says that. Are you picking pot? Yeah. 35.50. Ooh, I got some left over to drop on the ground in front of the giant. Huzzah! Thank you. See, I thought she was the one that turned into the lizard. I was so confused. And then I fucked up her quest, the lizard girl. That axe got pretty jacked up, dude. How are you doing? Are you okay? Listen, I ain't got shit to make shit. But I got all this shit. What you got? Nothing? Alright, bye. All these weapons. I gotta have 1,000 weapons. With this medium attack load? Gross. Oh god, maybe that would make life easier if I just had less weapon. Can I downgrade this? No. Maybe go fingerless. I'm still at medium. Fuck. What about now? Okay, that pushes up. Where is this one at as far as... Because he's a fire giant. This one does better against fire, right? Than this one. No, this one is the best against fire. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck me. God damn. Soundtrack fire, though. So many quests we still gotta do. Why'd I come back? I was gonna upgrade the other shield, but fuck that. Let's go back to El Gigante. Oh, fuck me up with that soundtrack. Nope, horse. Blow the whistle. Blow, 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 blow the whistle. Sorry, marionettes. Brought you in a cruel world. Ooh, oh swap. Swappy boy. That one sucks. Okay. I gotta bait that one out. Oh, that's such fire. I've never beaten Streets of Rage 2. I've like hardly beat Streets of Rage 3, and I was like, oh, everyone likes 2 better. Oh, well, I beat the one no one gives a shit about. I've never played the first one. The whistle in Elden Ring, like how it goes with the track. Feeling Eldor. That howl means go toward the right foot. Same shit. Oh, he's wrong way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Roll through it. Yeah, that's the one I hadn't adapted yet to. Oh god, Slambo. Fuck this terrain. fact that you like literally kneeled down for me to like register the hit better was kind of nice. Like he's not as, oh god, his arm's all fucked up too, his right arm. So if I break the right leg and like stagger him, then go for the arm, is that the strat? So he's got the giant bone splint on the left leg. That was his left side. Giant's left side. Gonna slice it up. Little giant pal. Okay. Get prepared to do this. Let me get prepared to die at this. Alright. Okay, that was consistent. Good job. Okay, I just gotta stop and look at him. He got nose on his chest. He got a silly nose. He smells through his lungs, even. Big old nose chest. We're just fighting big nose chestmen. You couldn't ever cuddle. Because you try to lay your head on the fire giant's chest, and you just have this loud breathing. Like, ah! Like, what if it gets, like, nasally? Yo, what up, Scott? Sensei in the building. How's it going, dude? What's good? Oh wait, we can jump over his bullshit. We're practicing that. Oh, that is too rough. we can jump over this. No, you can't. Ooh. Welcome everybody to the death fucking tournament. That is me dying over and over again. But I'll learn to fight well enough to get Alexander in here, because Alexander's hype as fuck. And I'm not above, like I said, I'm not above using the NPC summons. We've used you big old Slambo. Vertical. Oh yeah, what was the foot movement on that? Thank goodness both my feeds are like horribly delayed. He does scoop, we jump over it, I roll forward. So he kind of squared up, and then he stepped his left leg back a tiny bit. And I kind of remember the growl, he's like, whoa. I feel like I need to definitely dial in more on the sound cues for the fire giant. And feel free to let me know if the Streets of Rage soundtrack is like balanced well enough. I hope it's not too loud, I hope it's not too quiet. I want this shit to make sense. Because it's cool as fuck. Trying to blend. We had watched in the group chat on Friday. Yo, shoutouts to Yane and Mare for salvaging my my group watch party because I had one wrong setting clicked in fucking Google Chrome. But Mare provided Ghost in the Shell. Oh god, I'm fucked. Yane provided Avalon. The Avalon was all Ghost in the Shell. OG Ghost in the Shell is amazing. Hands down. I was in weird brain, so I couldn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to for like the first half hour. So it's like I failed the group watch. I couldn't host it. It's like your homies were there. The fucking post that shit. That takes fun. Okay, your hand. And then your hand. Then fuck your hand up. Oh, you keep rolling. He got a little rolly roll. You got goo in your body. Should I not break his ankle? Gotta bait it. Roll through that shit. I'm gonna rot your ass. Oh, big old stomp. That would have killed us. Oh god, slam on. I'm gonna touch your hands. If you'll jiggle. Yeah, I just gotta get immaculate at rolling through this. I'm gonna go for his like other foot. It's like, when does he change? Because he's like insta changing. You saw a speedrunner say Fire Giant is easier blindfolded in the speedrun? Damn. Damn. Yo, thanks for being here, Mayor. Yeah, and thank you again for hosting Ghost in the Shell, like I was saying. I appreciate that. We ride. Yeah, I mean, we did like a big just chatting section early in the stream, so we haven't been doing too many attempts. But I got plus 10 marionettes. I'm all happy about that. All right. Oh, there it is. Avalon. No. Oh, so yeah. So I wanted to bring that up because I made the dumb Avalon meme on Twitter and YouTube. That was fun. I keep forgetting to make a command for my YouTube. Find like old synthesizer shit. You can find one really old video of me from my old shitty webcam of me playing my DX21 for my cat Gracie, and she is so small. Oh my god, she's the oldest girl now on the planet. I love her. Yeah. They spitting whenever I actually pull them out. So like, what is the better approach with Fire Giant to attack them and not break the splint? Because the Fire Giant seems to be going like straight into phase 2 as soon as I break the splint. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should like stab the other foot. Well, maybe the splint will like break on its own at a certain threshold. Like, these are all the weird brain thoughts I'm having. Make him stop. Make him stop. Please. I'll make them stop with routine. Oh God. But yeah, that video I found last night helped me immensely. Oh God! I'm gonna fuck up this foot. You roll. What do you do? Oh, get blocked up. Oh, get blocked up. You go again? It's a 3? I'm gonna stab your toesies. Tee-hee. Definitely doesn't take as much damage to that foot. So maybe he like breaks his own splint by like stomping too hard. Stampies. Oh no! I feel safer attacking this foot, honestly. I'm gonna get you with this rod. Fuck yeah, this track's amazing as well. But yeah, I'm really glad I figured out this. Oh fuck you! The screen share issue was just like the H was it 264X encoder in Chrome was just probably like interrupting the Discord one. They were probably like canceled. They were probably like phasing each other out. This is my little theory. That's probably not true. Is your favorite track on the OST for sure? Hell yeah! Ah! Chop me up. Alexander. So again, I'm not above using Alexander. I keep mentioning this because I feel bad running past him every time, but like I will pull that boy out. He'll spill his collected goo all over you. As any good friend would do. Oh god. You roll. This is the foot. I've decided it's this one. Are you rotted yet? It's not working. This is good practice, even if I'm like doing shit for damage. I got a thing going here. And he rolled. You roll. I do roll. What? I do roll. Oh yeah, he rot. He fucking stink rot. Now? You do bleed? Cool. Oh, I do have my fucking misery cord on. I thought I didn't for some reason. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna bleed your ass. What are you doing? Guess what? It's not gonna do anything. Oh, you gonna rip some shit out your guts? Oh, okay, now we break the leg. Now we maybe go for leg over. What are you doing up here? Yeah, rolling with fire. Okay, that's like the most dangerous thing. Look at that rot. Rot just takes forever to pop. But like, fuck it, I'll stand there and slice his safe foot till the end of time. Since I can manipulate it to stay like entirely safe. Let's try just starting off with the Morning Star though. Or fuck it, turn those into jump. All that shit I was doing, those could have been jump attacks. I'm so like conflicted on how to destroy this monster. I'm giddy with these options. I kind of want to just fucking slambo jambo this shit. I'll use this to get in still. Come, Torrent, I need your luck. Oh, fuck yeah. What the hell? Oh, is that new beep? New beep? Beep 9? Shit. it's like good. It's good to get the rod on though. The Rados. Because the rod takes forever anyways. Do I want the rod on first? Yeah, because we're only doing like 300 a hit. What is it like? He's got like 48,000. Full 300 dinky slams. But we can't force the phase 2 without breaking the leg is mainly what I was like trying to decipher. Torrent. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sincerely appreciated. Oh, we got antler turtle, my favorite. Oh, too early? Might have been too early. Beat 9. Yo, cheers! Whew. It's been a minute. What's good, y'all? Did I ever change the category over to Elden Ring? I don't think so. Nope. We've been rocking it and just chatting. I'm so good at that. Professional streamer. This is my occupation. And we still got, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Now we are in the correct category. Shit. Yeah. But it's the little things, right? We did it Aqua. Oh my gosh. It feels really high every time I do that. Sweet. And yeah, okay. That's the one I have to sound cue out. Yeah, integrating the yo, what up, Marigram? How's it going? Yo, let's take a rip. A Mara rip. We've received the Marigram, but now we need to take the Mara rip. This is true life here. What's good? You're rich with food, yes. Full belly fulfillment. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm good. I am recovering. I am doing the most difficult bullshit in this game with a smile. Playing this notorious 9 out of 10 game. Never could be a 10 out of 10. Absolutely never. Replaced it with a good soundtrack. This is a no timpani zone. You got timpanis, you gotta catch these hands. These hands reaching over to the mute button what'd you miss, Miyagi? You missed the most hype shit happening in the world, which is me giving this game a 9 out of 10. Never, ever could be a 10 out of 10. Absolutely not. Ludicrous. What's good, fam? Cheers! You didn't miss this bong rip, Mr. Miyagi. Taking that Mara rip. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Was that? That's the Grump. Do I still have Grump? I hope I still have Grump. I might need to re-up that loyalty. Might need to re-up that loyalty. Come on. God damn it. This is important. This soundtrack is so fucking good. You're so confused. No! A, I don't rate other humans like they're fucking objects. And B, American's like a 59 out of 10. See, I didn't use the 69. That's saved for other things. That's my thing. There it is. Boom, loyalty. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, homie. The art stream? When did I miss that? Oh, I saw that on Instagram. All right, you're good. You're good to go. Give me that for goggles. This is all. I just really needed Grumpy Frog back. I was like, I want to do Grumpy Frog back, like two frogs communicating in the wilderness. You got Napa cabbage rolls, homemade dumplings, Dan Dan. Oh, Dan Dan is so good. I love. Give me that spice. That Dan Dan Yen. Oh, fuck yeah. Wish this was the in-game music. Guess what, Miyagi? It can be. Oh, this one's slick as fuck too. There we go. Finally, shit, Jesus. The trials and tribulations, shrimp sebation. What? Ew. Ah! Miyagi. That's a good haiku. Fuck yeah. This video game right here is the biggest 9 out of 10 that ever could be. Elden Ring. I'm talking about the Elden Ring. This shit got the worst soundtrack of 2022. Y'all like 87 timpanis and like 2 French horns, and then the most generic ass fantasy fucking choir bullshit you've ever heard. Check out Elden Ring soundtrack, which is not this. Your Audax down. Who am I? Shit. I mean, like I said, I'm in recovery. I'm not all the way together. I might fall for this. Cheers. Hope y'all are enjoying the most medium vibes. We have to provide like heavy medium vibes until Porto gets back. Keep it alive for the boy. The fact they were able to make a single ambient track and a single timpani track work for a whole game. Yeah, I guess I'll make. They made the 2 tracks. The remixes here and there. Oh my god. So like Bane Waxter had mentioned like that intro comes back. He's all, I hate to spoil it, that intro comes back. It's how lame. And then when I first saw the Radigan fight, I was like, oh, this is fucking lame. Get back here. Alright, I need to do the curse. Or rock, whatever. That was the thing. He squared up, planted back his left foot a little bit. Just like a little bit. Although I've been hearing some people say like Elden Dragon, Beasts, whatever the fuck. Like, that's been actually tough for some people. Oh yeah, these attempts get put in the blender. I'm doing the Rune level 1. playthrough, for everybody who hasn't seen or has any idea what that is, that means I don't level the character up. I can use a bunch of other tools, like I can even summon NPCs if I wanted. I haven't yet. Well, actually, I think I summoned Alexander once. It's hard to see when the menu's up in your face. Oh, so everybody got the different video game experience. So I think the more impressive thing is that you did it with your hooves. But now you have to do it with your hooves and a driving wheel. Or else you're not a real gamer. Look at your little foot. You were stabbing your foot on this branch. I'm so sorry. A little painful. Oh, I don't have a shield out. Woo! Do I still have shield? I still have shield. Look how dynamic my character is. My builds. I'm gonna run toward your left foot. Or your right foot. This is your right foot. How that still hit? That sucks. I have to go for the heel. Used to DDR pad, we didn't even know it. The gallop technique. I understand now. So round. This is sub bass. It's like sub bass, but if you played it at the high octave of the keyboard. Just make it round. Like that's kind of what the layer you want. Secretly on top of the bass. So if you are to play at the higher octave, that positioning. I'm not enough near toward the heel, but I'm fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scram and roll. Giants. Typical giant behavior, I guess. Whoa! Thanks for nudging me along on my journey to my new destination, which is over here. Did you see him like kind of rotating and spinning with me? I feel like I need to start working on the other foot a tiny bit. That was a big slam though. He's gonna do the vertical slam. Yep. The vert ramp. Yeah, he's just so much more aggressive if you go for that foot. Whoa, we were inside your toes. Still haven't gotten the rod. That little fucking axis rotation, Dark Souls 2 shit. You scumbag. You fucking giant ass scumbag. Clean your house, nice. Good shit. That's what I did. I cleaned the yard today, sort of. I guess you can call yard work cleaning the yard, right? I feel like I need to land more rotatos. Where? Hello? It is rotting. Okay. Oh my god. I think he's repositioning to change phase, most likely. Maybe not. Okay. That should. I mean, why wouldn't you, though? Weird. Weird giant. Oh! This is fun. Yo, what up, Snowhead Blitz? How are you doing? By clean, you mean pacing back and forth and deciding to come back here. Oh, nice, Miyagi. I'm glad we're that destination at least. You'll get it. Just do like, okay, think of what you should do, and then be like, I'm gonna do like a third of that. And then you'll do a third of that, and you'll be like, shit, I could do more. But for now, just think of what you should do, and then do like a third of it. It's my best advice that's unsolicited. That probably didn't help since you seem to be anxious at the moment since you mentioned your pacing. So, I hope I helped. I don't feel like I helped. How you doing, Snowhead Blitz? Thanks for hanging out. Let's go. We're listening to the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack while we make our attempts on the giant here. I'm getting wrecked. There's not want to do it. There's so much to do. No, just do like a 5-minute thing. Be like, I'll put that thing there. And then you put that thing there and you're like, shit, I put that thing there. Just keep stalking. This fucking stump right here. Meters going down as we speak. Let's go full combo. Yeah, overhead, but not the vertical. It was like the whole shield face down slam. Okay, there we go. We got it. Now should I don't want. Oh, I wanted to pull out the other dagger. I might be fucked here. Nope. Fire pillars. Good, you just got off your own stream. You're a little tired. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired too. I need to try to end the stream a little bit earlier tonight. Thank you for asking. I hope your stream went well. I'm trying to end a little bit earlier tonight so I can get enough sleep since they're doing construction work on the house next door. And it's like right outside my window at this moment, so I need to make sure I get enough sleep so my brain works good. What looks awful? The fight? No, the fight's good. So I do, yeah. It is arguably better than it was yesterday. Hey, yeah, make it arguably, slightly arguably better than it was today. But tomorrow, I don't know. Words? Sequence of like words and time chronological chrono triggers. keep forgetting to summon my marionettes as soon as I land the rod. They will add so much like damage over time, basically. Swoop through. Oh fuck. Honestly, I want to put my other dagger back on too. Where am I? The roll is adorable. Trying our bests in these trying times. What are you doing? Get back here. What are you doing? Like, massively serious question. The fuck are you doing? Other than rolling for hours. Big Limp Biscuits fan right here. Did it all for the nookie. Didn't ya, big pal? I'm dead. I'm alive. He's like, I'm out. He does not want to do a little footsie stomps today. There we go. Stomp it up, pal. Oh my gosh. I knew it. I knew it. Went well relative to the pass is hard. Oh. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, difficult. Yeah. It's rough. It's a rough fight. 103 damage, 1 pixel less of HP bar. Yeah, okay, Woogie. No, so we're not trying to go for damage with this dagger. I'm just trying to develop a strat where I regularly can land the rot, which is the game froze. Game crashed. Which is the damage over time for big damage over time. But it's probably only gonna help so much. It's probably only gonna tick off like 4,000 or so. I'm wondering if he's more just like a gimmick puzzle fight. It's very much Crash, yeah. I like this victorious Streets of Rage music kicked in. Like, yay! The 9 out of 10 game is over. I was like, no, I want what? Let me reopen it. Fucking Elden Ring, just murdering its own program. Yo, cheers, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Honestly, if we can average 1 crash a stream, it would be very good. Long ribs tonight, I'm telling you. Come back to us, video game. One day. I see the mouse at least now. Thank you so much for chilling, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack to keep us going. Video game. My Steam overlay popped up. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for tearing our eyes apart once again. What's weapon you have that does the most damage and how fast is it? Love all this information because anything you love to strategize. Well, my highest damaging weapons are the slow weapons, and then my lower damaging weapons are these knives. I'm kind of limited on like the weapons I can use, but I think there are better weapons that other rune level 1 runners have been using. Some type of curved bandit blade. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of like Deck, I know, was using that, DECC. He's a wonderful challenge runner and like expert souls runner. But I don't think I have them. Bandit curved sword or some shit. And I see them dual wield that and they do the jumping attack and it's just like murder slash. But I don't have it. I keep checking. I'm like, do I have those? I won't. No, I don't have them. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't know where to get them. At the Shamshir. Curved sword, summer curved sword. I don't know if these would just like work the same. But like, this is a very particular one. I'm gonna go watch one of Deck's videos real fast. Yeah, there you go. As far as like what I have equipped, these are my main 4 weapons. The cold misericord. I bounce between cold and poison on this. Scorpion stinger. The morning star, I go all over the place with this. I'll go, well, I put lightning on the misericord. So anyways, the misericord, and the morning star are like my main weapons. The morning star has natural bleed buildup, so I use that. Layering effects on that is really nice. And then the finger is the same weapon class as the morning star, so I can do jumping attacks. Maybe I should do like dual wielding knives, actually. Now I'm wondering about that. That'd be kind of hype. That would maybe do a little more damage. Check this out. But the curved swords, I think, does like this weird double slash. Let me just see if I can like fake on some curved swords real fast. See if this is how this works. Because they section them off into like weapon class. I know that. So I'm guessing they're saying like these can be dual wielded with that. That has bleed. Any other external effects? No. Store source HP upon slaying an enemy. That's nice, I guess. Devastatingly powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. Small in size and most curved swords. Carves an enemies with quick, sharp cuts. Box flowing sword. That could be fun. That's the attack. That's the attack I see everyone use to just fucking shred these fools. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, let's go upgrade these things. Can you? Left stick. Oh yeah, look at that. Select sorting method. Yeah, I like that they keep them like categorized and the item types. That's nice though. Or that's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow, you can see. Why would you ever take your weapons out of your inventory then? You get to see your history. Oh my gosh. I fucking love that. Oh my gosh, still 9 out of 10 game, but oh my gosh. Your message. This is cool as fuck. Look at this like history of us collecting the items for real. It's going from right to left, from oldest to newest. This is so fucking cool. Am I like weird for appreciating it? Yo, what up, Uber Sunsu? Yeah, I think the soundtrack is like just about to end though. Right, like we're very close to the end, unfortunately. So we'll have to pick another game soundtrack. How you doing, Uber Sunsu? This is fucking nice. Cool. Yeah, Rivers of Blood was the most recent thing we got. This is a more curved sword. Oh, the built-in frost. That'd be nice. I'm gonna go upgrade these weapons though. Look at these. Look at this pair of fucking nonsense I'm dual wielding. Fuck yeah. Yo, Phoenix Wright soundtrack? Oh shit. Snowhead Blitz. That's coming through clutch. Now, has Capcom been putting their soundtracks on YouTube? Message. We got Ultimate playlist. Yeah, because I only know the first game, so that's the only one I lost. Okay, we got that ready. I think we got that ready. Yo, message! Ah, I feel so lucky. Yo, good looking out though, Mayor on the menu. Sounds good. Just finished the first AA. Moving on, Justice for All right. Justice for All right now at this very moment. First AA is Nostalgia Core. Nice. What's AA? Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, Doi. Doi. Yeah, I have the trilogy. I was gifted that on my birthday back in like 2020. I only ever played through the first one, and it was so fun. Honestly, we had people come in. That was one of like the coolest like community things actually I've ever done. I forget that we did that. We had community voice acting. So people would come in and help do the different characters. Because there's a lot of characters and I was trying to do all the voice acting. And people were like, yo, you want us to like help out a little? Or like, I forgot how the idea rose up. That was pretty fun. I don't have like anything other than the final stream, which I exhausted. I didn't realize how long the game was. I underestimated the length of Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright like immensely. You learned about the sorting in a VOD vid. Oh, good looking out. Good old VOD putting us to sleep and teaching us things. You love voice acting? I do my best. I try to have fun with it. I like singing and stuff, so I'm not a good singer, but I like to sing. So the voice acting's fun. Anytime I play like long JRPGs, I try to do voice acting. Sometimes it's hella cringe, sometimes I do alright, but I put my fucking heart into it, honestly. Just because I want the series to be entertaining. You might be able to catch some of it in the old highlights of completed games down there. Spoiler alert, but if you go down in the panels, I do have a completed games list that is up to date. Only missed a couple highlights throughout the 2.5 years, so. Final case is always the longest, and ever since DS version, the first game has 2 final cases. Oh gosh. So they were originally on Game Boy Advance, though? That's what blows my fucking mind. Oh, I have to go upgrade these. This would be faster. You don't travel from a Grace anyways. That was Dark Souls. That was Dark Souls in me. GBA? That's so mind-blowing. I did! That game was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. The only criticism I have is the airship battles. Way too slowly paced. For nowadays. Are these Smithing Stone Somber? Okay. Yeah, we don't have another item to do Somber on, so might as well do this shit. Or what are our other curved sword options? Oh god. Oh, I need to sort that back. That's so sick though. The Showtell, I wish I could use the Showtell so bad. Shamseer, Scimitar. Shamseer is objectively better than the Scimitar. So you're 128, 131, 128, 134, and 132. I like the idea of the... Should probably do this one instead. But that one, this was upgraded by the different stone. Eclipse Showtell. I don't remember picking this up. Oh! Death set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting death ailment upon foes. I want a PvP with this so bad. I think I found my main weapon for a storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipsed sun draining of color. Oh, what's this? One of the legendary armaments. When did I get this? Who gave me this? This is legendary. Oh, shit ton of faith. Fuck, I want to main that. I want to main that. Okay, let's go get a bunch of stones and pop a bunch of runes. You ever find the Black Moonstone discovery? I can't remember. Did I? Did I? Do I have any bell bearings? What is that? It's everyone's thoughts airship battles are really slow. If you ever got remade, that would probably have to be sped up just a tiny bit. Or even just a re-release, you know? Okay, let's use a bunch of runes. All of them, basically. What's this hero's rune? There were once heroes who walked the battlefield abundantly, blessed by archery. Who monitored archery? That's a nice amount. Woo! Look at that animation. That was stupid. Hello. May I buy stuff? So I need... How many do I have? It goes 2, 4, 6, so you need 12. So much more expensive to upgrade weapons in this game. I'm already out of runes, pretty much, aren't I? Oh, not quite. Okay, we got plenty of those. Okay, we're out. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade them very far, but could be fun. Inventory. Barnacle. Where's my shit? Did I scroll past them? An abundance of runes. Oh my gosh. Delicious. Everybody, I'm converting to curved swords. Short ways, there's talk of secret seventh moon. Darkest night sky. There's no proof of this, but lone stones seem to indicate there might be a chance. Maybe not. Probably not. I know we didn't get all the discoveries, that's for sure. Dee-woo, dee-woo. Damn it, that's all I can buy. Dee-woo, dee-woo. Wait, do I actually need as many on Somber? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just have bad memories some days. Like absolutely awful. Oh, music ended. No, we gotta put on the Phoenix Wright soundtrack. Let's go. Yeah, this might be beyond perfect. Thank you, Snowhead. Yeah, drop it in the video game section. It's kind of loud. Hang on. Right there. If it's on two, let me turn it down just a teeny bit. Okay, I think we should be okay on volume. Let me know if I need to turn it up or down. Hopefully that gives us enough to upgrade with. Okay, scavengers. Oh yeah, Somber's way different. I did not need to buy that much. Whoops. Hold off on the 9 for a second. I mean, shit, they're doing more damage than these. Than the mace, but the mace has magic damage stacked. So now that, yeah, we want an Ash of War. Curved sword now. Just make the bleed a little bit wild. Poison on it. Lower bleed build up. Takes a big hit to damage, though. Oh. I don't know what to put on there. Frost again? No, we'll leave Frost on the deck. Yeah, let's put Bleed on there. Phoenix right time. Oh, let me drink some water. Ooh, what time is it? Should I take a break? Not yet. Hey man, I could take a break. Let's give it a couple shots. Let's see what this life is like. This is what I see everyone using. Yeah, it might be better to upgrade another weapon I can Ash of War rather than use this special weapon, but it's fancy looking. You're paying, but you can't say for sure because your game was weird and you killed him. Oh yeah, he did the weird little had him run off the edge shit. That's a cool 1,000 every jump. It's about as strong as my, finger and mace. Hey, fuck it, let's cut him up. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie. He can go off the edge. As soon as the second phase started, he died. Oh. Nice. Fuck yeah. I still have the other stuff out? I do. It's still 360 over there. Yeah, it doesn't use much stamina. Land of poison. Almost didn't read that. Yeah, his arm. Oh fuck! I didn't know one of those was out. I gotta just get out. Oh, my eye itches so bad. No shit. This is like true phase change. Holy shit. This is, yo, you know where to find this, Aqua. Yo, this is a personal best. What's happening? You're having a really hard time. Oh, yeah, hi. What's good? Your shit's all jacked up. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's your foot. Are you fixing it? Oh, that's not fixing it! Yeah, you didn't need that. That was holding you back. This is holding you down. The gravity and shit. Oh, offering. Are you gonna eat it? You eat your own foot? Oh. That looks like the fucking rune or whatever. You got swirl. How does this work? Oh, hi. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's kind of a third phase, yeah. That was sick. Oh shit. Okay, this shit's for real. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go upgrade a little more. Holy fuck. Oh, I feel bad splitting my materials up more, but we can bump each one up. Yeah, that was the new personal best. We slice. Oh my gosh. What have I been sleeping on? I am a fool. Absolute bonkers idiot is who I am. No, I was naive. How could I have known?
Well, I took you for
Yo, squeeze that damage. I'm not dead, dude. Come on. Yeah, each one can bump up one more. I'll give us another 17 plus 9, 28 damage over there. There's another 5, 9 damage over there. So like 37 damage more? Sure, we take that. It's not a lot, but... I mean, for how many times we slashed that fool, that would have added up that extra bit of damage. Nothing like this. Which is the forge. Double curve strat. Yeah, you really need to get this game in spite of being terrible at these kind of games. This is definitely the most like beginner friendly FromSoft beginner friendly game. Or Souls like, I meant to say, I guess, kind of. Was bleed proccing much? I feel like the bleed didn't really do too much, but. Okay, now I want to summon Alexander. Oh, can you not use Torrent if you have a summon? That's weird. I didn't know that. Come on, Alexander. It does tick eventually. As far as, you know, a person, not beginner, I should say, a person just wanting to get into the games, this is going to be the easiest one for sure. I know what you mean, those snow headblades. Let's keep running. Okay. Let's give Alexander one more try. I hear he's strong. I want to save my thing for the second phase if I can. Toward Alexander. You're just not nearly as safe trying to go for that other foot. That boy. Poor Alexander's having a hard time. Too early. Let him spin! That boy spin! My heart. Do. So I kind of want to put on the knives actually again. Do like these? Wait. No. Yeah. Try and land a bunch of those. I don't know. Oh fuck, I just want to poison his ass. He has high immunity. Okay, yeah. Spin. We must spin around. No, I need torrent. For good luck. Okay, goodbye. Oh yeah. Oh. The foreboding music tells me anything. So we're gonna crush it. Look at him go. He's got. I didn't ever like catch that he's like planting his arm down. Like, I better be careful. I better be careful. You're an optimist, so I'll keep it positive. You're positive, you'll die. Definitely. Which way is this going? Hello, controller. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to take a little break. If y'all don't mind, I'm sorry. That's my legs. I just want to move my legs around. Maybe a snack. Yeah, everybody, let's stand up and stretch and drink water and eat food. Have a little snack-a-doodles. Are we spinning? We spinning. Oh, look at that. Look at that majestic horse. Look at Torrent, aren't they the best? Torrent fucking rules, oh yeah. Oh, speed. Please stick around, everybody. We'll keep working on. I think we can maybe get it. I'm trying to not stream too late tonight, so let me get the break in so I can make a real good push here. It's just all the way up there now. Sky cam, the helicopter cam. Got caught up painting. Hey, I'm glad you've been having fun with that. Been putting that to good use, Aqua. Cheers to that. Oh, yo, let's take a rip real fast. Cheers. Alright, yes, I need to pace myself. I've been lurking. I'm just about to hop on a break because I'm trying to pace myself. I can't go too late tonight. And I just want to move my legs, stand up, stretch. Making good progress. We got farther on this boss than we ever have before. Let me switch over the Ace Attorney music too. Some original synthesizer music though for you in the meantime. Keep you kicking out you groove minds and feats. Aqua, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it. Everybody's lurking. I really, really appreciate that. Y'all make the channel what it is, so thanks for chilling, y'all. Please stick around for a wonderful BRB screen full of memes and memories, but also for some more Rune Level 1. All bosses. Elden Ring. For a first playthrough. Why have I done this? We've made good progress. We can do this. I'll be right back. Yo, microphone. Do not be alarmed. For this is only a voice in a microphone. There we are. I think we're over here. Oh, we spin. We spin. Look at us spin. We spin. Yo, thank you everybody for hanging out and lurking and for your patience while I eat a cauliflower burger. It was pretty good, actually. Holy shit. Never had one of those. It was good for my fuel existence. So let's give a few more attempts. Again, I'm going to try to stop by 1 a.m. So we have a little bit over an hour to try and make this happen. I know usually I'm the type that'll just keep playing until it happens, but I gotta keep recovering my brain and my body even a little bit too. Yo, what's good, Aqua? Are you ready for a rip? Cheers! Ooh. Tomato juice fighting back. Cheers! Yo, cheers, MH. Thanks for chilling. I hope your work day is going all right. Let's get back in there. Where? Oh, I'm sorry. Pardon? Did I warp to the wrong place? I might have. No. Where's them jingle jangle chains? Why am I confused now? Why is my brain perceiving this as if I've never been here? Yeah, go this way. There we go. That's how baked I am. I'm hungry. Going great so far? Hey, good to hear. Let's ride along. Hop off and run through the bar. We scurry. Oh no, Alexander. We've yet to actually have Alexander like participate in the fight with us. That's okay, he'll get there. We could wait, I guess, for actual jolly cooperation. My eye's getting all itchy again, god dang it. It's like the corner of my left eye. I'm like, what is happening? I'm irritated. Thanks for being here, y'all. Look at Alexander go. Oh shit. That boy go. You can get waved at, Alexander. Oh god, it almost waved at me. That boy spin. Poor Alexander. Alexander caught your ass. Now more chaos ensues. I mean, I still want to rock that ass. Rotted? He's rotted, I think. No, that's probably just damage from the homies. Woo, that was spicy. Roll. Stomp. Okay, thank goodness we forced the phase change. Are we gonna get hit by the fucking... Let's watch it again. I'm gonna take a rip. This fucking shit is so intense. Yo, what up, Snowhead Blitz? Made some hot dogs. You missed much? No. This is our second time to the third phase. Slice them and dice them. Currently eating grapes and enjoying a blunt. That's marvelous. Cheers. That was my favorite wrap, was the grape Swisher Sweet. Oh my god, when I did smoke blunts. Cheers. This shit is so fucked up. Freeze and rot, that's a wicked combo. Hell yeah. That boy awake. Whoa. So much damage. The rot wasn't on though. We gotta get this rot. You know, like it hurts watching that. Just blowing it apart. Yo, I'm good. Is that a mouth in his tummy? Yes. Torrent. There's still. Oh, yo, we need to put the Phoenix Wright soundtrack back on. That's why we didn't win that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We found the reason why we didn't win. Listen, I've been doing this playthrough a long time. I'm not trying to be the best challenge runner in the world out there. I never will be. But I sure as hell can at least beat it under the you know, stipulation that I stay unleveled up. Dank nugs, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign. Sorry, I was like on the verge of a burp there. Testing chat delay. I mean, it takes me a moment to look down and read. For yourself, it was a lot a second ago. Refresh stream. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. 5 seconds when it used to be like 8. Yeah. Remember, I'm just slow. I'm just slow. I have to read off of it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is the little stutter step we were seeing there? I don't have any stamina. Oh, Alexander doesn't give a fuck about your life, giant. He's rotted. Oh, that fool be rot. All right, let's go, team. Oh my gosh, I'm over here now. What's he doing? No, I'm good, thanks. Yo, Flawless Legend, thank you for the resub. Is that rough? We get right into that second phase. Yo, I appreciate the resub, Flawless Legend, 2 months. Thank you for being a member of the Audax, folks. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the good stuff. Thank you so much. That puts us at 4 out of 5. I don't know. I've never hit 5 subs before in a night. It's almost like I would do something radical if that happened, like eat a piece of garlic. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Can you imagine if you had indigestion? Oh my gosh, where does the esophageal come out? The late resub from last week or what? Hey, no worries. It's fun just to drop it. I appreciate it. It all adds up, y'all. I hope you enjoy the emotes. What are you up to tonight? Hope you're doing good. Alright. We got the strat. We go in there with poison and frost, and then we switch over to bleed and poison. Then we go in there with rot and frost, and then we leave with bleed and poison. Maybe I should just do the standing dagger slashes rather than the jumping. Yo, this is a bomb. Scoop. Good attempts though here. Kicking it with the homie Alexander. Not the summon from Final Fantasy, but it is my fantasy to kick it fresh with the jar, you and me, smoking the blunt, kicking it fat. I'll hit the bong, you hit that. Roll it up tight. Let's go, Alexander. Yo, you got the flow. He's stuck on the tree again. Stupid ass giant. You're not my friend. Yeah. Oh, I didn't roll. What about rolling? Whenever I roll in, I didn't roll in very well that time. Oh, I rolled away. Can you hang on? How did I dodge a torrent? I rolled away from torrent at one moment there. Let's check on the messages while we're waiting. Message 276 17 24 9 24 24. Yo, we got matching 24s. These two always get rated the same amount. That's very odd. Didn't expect a bridge. Hold dregs, why is it always hope? My goodness. And then a couple other ones. And expect enemy. Behold head. And then oh, Alexander. Fuck, wait up, dude. Alexander doesn't give a fuck about your life. Why would we ever give a fuck about your life? Big giant. Why ever would we give a fuck about your bullshit? You roll away. What do you have to say for yourself? Fuck you, giant. Gonna slash your leg apart. Walking in there. I saunter, you know. Can't get you up there. Yeah, I want to be just doing the standing L1s. Oh yeah, look at shit this part. Look at the violence my little dude does. Oh my god, I didn't realize how vicious the L1 slashes were. Oh yeah, I can do some shit like that too. This little scorb. Alexander eats those for fucking breakfast. Get in there. I'm gonna die! Oh my god, I didn't know the dagger, the vicious dagger. Yo, what up, kombucha? Yo, let's take a rip. I didn't know the vicious dagger L, like power stance, just standing L1. Like, we've just recently embraced the Church of Curved Swords. Oops. So now I know about this, all this shit. We learned today. But the standing, just vicious daggers, slice them up until the end of fucking time. With the bleed, with the freeze and the rot. Commute cuts down as of today. Oh, that's what's up, kombucha. You just woke up? Wake and bake, sounds good. Cheers. Yo, cheers, Aqua. Cheers, Flawless. Kombucha, thanks for coming through, yeah. Absolutely violent. So I honestly never did a lot of power stancing in Dark Souls 2. And now I'm just like doing all this, all that, fucking just absolute rabidness. And I'm like, shit, I'm glad I don't have durability. Imagine if that was Dark Souls 2 and all those hit the environment. Your shit would tear apart. You just absolutely melt your own weapons, turn to butter in your hands. When your lawsuit came to a settlement, yo! Oh, I'm glad that's over with. You compensate for all the stress. Let's go. Alright. So, again, this is the Rune level 1 run. But I'm not the best player in the world, so I'm calling on Alexander. I'm calling on the level 10 marionettes. I believe in the team. It's you playing Fruit Ninja, right? Yeah! Slice them up. Y'all like $2 an hour raise? Hell yeah. So how are you gonna celebrate? How you gonna celebrate? Clearly by watching my stream. What's up, dude? Woo! Oh, you do roll. Why are you? He's like going for Alexander in particular. He's like, I'm done with this. It's you and me again, Alex. I'm like, what is your history? I'm gonna just slash him up. Yeah, fuck that, jumping shit. Woo! The problem is you get locked in that slashing animation for a hot minute of stupidity. Oh my gosh. Godlike rules. Ooh! Which foot you doing? All the feet. Alright, I gotta run back in. Oh my gosh. Where is the giant? We're both gonna die, Alexander. No, wait. You're fine. Those little clawy feet. You got little dinosaur feet. You gonna buy yourself a Steam Deck? Nice! Last week was good to you? Hell yeah. That's I forget those exist. It's so wild. First my brain thought Stream Deck and I was like, no, the fucking Steam handheld. Play Steam in your fucking hands. It's like, yo! I wonder how like Elden Ring and all them high quality games pushing the limits of video game technology. Blast processor. Yo, blast processor. Everything's okay-ish on my side, Aqua. You might want to just refresh. Or your Wi-Fi. Ah, I'm sorry. It's a giant. It's a big old giant. Woo! I almost want to take the other weapons off. What are you jumping to? I know that roar. It means fuck you. He rolled. No rot yet. Ah, shit. I blew it apart too soon. Hey, it's a bomb. I'm gonna bait the bomb. He's locked in eternal battle with Alexander once again, for whatever reason. I think fucking freeze procs at least. Oh god, hello. About running BitTwig and a VCV rack on Steam Deck. Oh shit. That'd be cool. Do you have one, Yane? How is it? Expected. Oh no, are they even available? Had it on pre-order forever? Ah, okay. Like, do I even need these equipped anymore? These are weight. This is weight right here. I can take that off. Get that dagger damage from the dancer. Well, the idea to hard turn into curved swords was short-lived because now I'm leaning hard into my fucking dagger slash. This is great music. Should get it in a couple months. Okay, you're on the pre-order as well. Quarter 2. Got the 2. Got the 2. Got the dose. What you gonna do? Alexander, let's get baked. With the boy that was baked. In a kiln, Alexander's got the will to win. Oh my god. You having fun? Oh, that's you okay? He just walks. He just walk. Eternal violence. You know, too easy. I'm up here now. How is this for your perceptions? I mean, I'll slash at you other thing. It's like best to just always focus on. Oh, there you go, Alexander. Just blow his fucking life apart. Real bonk moments. Can lock it to like 40 FPS. Sync to the display refresh rate. It's like a 40 hertz screen. What? Am I interpreting that wrong? Yo, running robots! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Heather? Welcome on in, everybody. I'm AudaxSmoke. What up, Erica? Yo, how's your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Yo, thank you so much. Bring the love. Yo, Erica. Irie Kami. Bring the love. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was the stream? Do some 14. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming through, everybody. Welcome, I'm AudaxSmoke. I am, unfortunately, like 100% full-time Elden Ring streamer these days, but I do love like Phasma. I love indie games, retro games, JRPGs. We play a lot of that. How y'all doing? Thank you for coming through. We are doing. Oh, thank you for the cloud check, Eric. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the actual boss fight. I forgot about that part. You got it. You came in time. Hi everybody, I'm AudaxSmoke. Regards from Northern California. We gotta check those clouds real fast. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Erica. I am good. Just finished your stream-a-thon. Oh yeah, you got the new PC. Congratulations on that, by the way. Oh my gosh. Let's move. Woo! Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope y'all can get cozy. Please do all the post. Oh, thank you for the good-looking haircut. Please do all the post-stream things. Take your setup down, drink water, get the foods. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have to raid you back. We are listening to the Phoenix Wright soundtrack because, listen, everybody, I hate to be the bearer of the truest news you've heard your entire life, but Elden Ring is only a 9 out of 10 video game. FromSoft could never make this a 10 out of 10 video game if they wanted to. The soundtrack is just 87 timpanis, 2 French horns, and the most generic fantasy choir you could ever hear. This is my hot take, by the way. So we don't fuck with that. We ain't fuck with timpanis around here, all right? This is a no timpani zone. Thank you so much for the raid again. Everyone, please go follow Raining Robots. It would do my heart happiness if we spreaded the love. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get Alexander. So we are doing the Rune level 1 challenge run. I'm trying to do all bosses, but I'm not the best Souls Ultimate Lord pro player in the world. I'm trying to enjoy it too. So I'm using summons if I want. This is like only the 3rd or 2nd boss fight we've ever used NPC summons. I'm using my Spirit Ashes. I am leveling my weapons. I'm not going barefisted Rune level 1. I'm so sorry. Yes, please get cozy, get comfy. We will be here. Frost Tits, how's it going? Oh. Yo, thank you for doing that. I mean, it's probably better just so your account is a little bit safer. But yeah, you gotta do that just to have just in case the hate raids and shit were like real rampant for a while there. We only ever got like one really big like bot raid. We got Host. I remember the Host bots were real heavy. We got Host. We got a hosted, accosted, a chosted. So just taking those precautions, trying to prevent any tomfoolery from breaking our medium vibes. Oh gosh, please don't crash again. We've had one crash tonight. Not too bad. Welcome everybody. This is Dank Nugs, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign, money sign.
Hey!
Hello. Yo, thanks for being here, y'all. Why is everyone awake? How is this happening? I'm actually, and I myself, I'm trying to not stream too late tonight, so. But we're gonna go at least till like 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we are just doing violence slashes. We've gone through a couple strategies against Fire Giant here, but now it's just come down to violence slashes. We almost adopted the Church of Curved Swords. That stomp is too stomp. You need to be on the outside of that stomp. That one's hella easy if you just like go into it, I guess. I should roll into it. Irie Kami, thanks for hanging out. Doing around with just shields and constantly overburdened, you have to jump using the butts. That's a wonderful challenge. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my god. That's wonderful. But yeah, we gotta use whatever tools we have. I leaned real hard into throwing knives for a couple sessions. I've kind of backed off on it for this fight because I feel like I just need to rush down. We are constantly using fighting game terminology. Post-nasal drip is the roughest. Throws weed in there. We don't go to bed till like 5 a.m. I'm trying, that's when I went to bed last night. I need to not do that tonight. Yo, thank you for hanging out, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm falling behind on chat. I hope Nick's doing all right. I am a robot. No, I need to sleep. I really need to sleep. There's construction next door that is very loud, and I think I was being really loud just now. But anyways, we got Alexander the Jar Warrior. Should not be up that late, but it's your life. Yes, no, just it's my life, and it's now or never. Cause I ain't gonna live forever. You know what I'm talking about? You know, this is like Proverbs from like historical times, I think. Oh god, we gotta roll for this guy. He's sleeping, he had an eventful weekend. Oh god, good. Good to sleep up. Oh, anyway, so there's construction going on next door of me. Like, absolutely dead outside my window. They're replacing the foundation on the house next door. They're doing alright work, but it's just loud as fuck. Oh, fuck. The commute is down. No, thanks. I hope y'all are doing good. Let's take another rip. Yo. I might be. We could try to enter the realm of a rip every death. Let's see. Cheese. Ice is holding. All right. Hello, headphone cord. Like 26 miles each day to 3. That's a big fucking change. You could walk. You could fucking jog that. You could ride a bike. Oh, hydrate everyone, please. Thank you, Aqua. All right. Good looking out. I'm like, I'll just steal. That's like the worst attitude. It's a huge cut down. All right. Can we do this? We can do this. I can do this. Yeah, that I can do this attitude. Like, it fucking helps. It sort of helps. I mean, I honestly, sometimes I have to take like a couple moments before I hit start stream and just say, I can do this. I can do this. Whether I'm thinking about like just putting on like a good stream, or if I can like do whatever task is in front of me in the video game that I'm trying to stream, or my ability to communicate, or like just fucking relay information. Oh god. But if I take that, but I guess my dad used to do this too. Well, I don't guess. I know he did this. That's where I got it from. He rolled. And it just sort of kind of works for my brain type, I guess. I can do this. Maybe. This is fine the fuck out at least. Oh, I really should have insured Ron first, but this is fine. I'm just going. You just have to go pure violence. You roll. Chase down as much as possible. Summon. And try to not die. It's fucking great. Okay. Then there's Orb. I like to bait it. Oh, he's Firestorming. This is the worst shit on the planet. Were you Firestorming or throwing Fireball? Why you jump? I fucking got hoops. Let's go, fam. Oh, this is worst thing in my life. I'm good. Can I get up here? Oh! Can I get up here over here? Don't get up there over there. That was the worst shit on the planet. He got stuck on this boulder. The fuck is this all-terrain giant? God damn it. Fuck. Anyways. You got the rays, pseudo rays. Rise up, gamers. There it is. It's a tribute to the god. Man, fate. Yo, welcome back, Heather. Please do enjoy the relax. Get them snacks, bars. All right. We got the Phoenix Wright soundtrack playing because Elden Ring soundtrack kind of ass. But when you have Phoenix Wright going, everything's okay. We did Streets of Rage 2 earlier. I really liked doing Final Fantasy 6. We did Secret of Mana one night. Link to the Past was a great soundtrack to play while listen to while playing Elden Ring. I keep forgetting you can't ride Torrent if you summon Alexander. I just want to ride Torrent. Torrent is the best. Wow! Slambo. Jambo. Where are you going? I have knives to throw at you. Oh, I rolled too early. Maya Faye believes in me. Yes! We gotta do it for Maya. Fucking Larry. I'm glad stuff is looking up. Maybe it's looking up. Is shit gonna fall? Oh god. No. Oh god. No, we need Torrent. Torrent. Oh. Whee. Honestly, this game would be an 8 out of 10 if it didn't have Torrent. But I'm genuine with that. I'm like actually just horribly sick of the soundtrack in Elden Ring. Probably because I have to play it longer than everybody else. Oh my gosh. MH, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Oh shit, that means I need to eat garlic. Fuck. What's that? Did you see that skull slot? Look at slot skull up here. Hang on. Yo, thank you for hooking up a sub to Matcher418 and Kia Elf. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing on some more members of the Audax folks. Hopefully they enjoy emotes and the ad-free viewing. Are you summoned? I like you. Yeah, best friend. I will eat a piece, or I'll eat a clove of raw garlic after these messages of giant torment. Huzzah! Can we get some hype in chat for most hated kill of 420? I will smoke that in a moment. Objection! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, unless I perfect roll. All right. Let's like some blows. Let's just get the fuck out. Okay. The first freeze procced. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's out. Oh, this is the jam too. I can't hear it. I really want to physic here, but I'm trying super hard to. Oh god, are you firestorming? You're blazing it up. Just blaze it. Who's getting attacked? There's a lot of us that could potentially be getting the target of these attacks. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Once again. Here I go. Once again. You're down. Okay, I need stamina. 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 Okay, let's go for this foot for a while. Shit is always safer by this foot. Oh, you'll get you. Fuck it. I bet I could have bursted out. Oh no! No! Alexander! Save me! Watch Alexander run up and put this fool in the next phase. That boy spin! Did he like bonk? I think Alexander bonked. What up, the Forja? Thank you for the contributions, y'all. I really appreciate the support tonight. All right, let me go get a clove of raw garlic. Every 5 subs a night, I eat a clove of raw garlic because I'm trying to stay healthy out here. It's either that or I gotta eat these horrible jelly beans I keep fucking hearing about. Get buzzle beaned or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not for me. No, thank you. I'll eat the raw garlic. It's just kind of spicy. It makes me have like a funny face, and then I get kind of like a buzz off it. So, okay, everybody. It's gonna be weird having free time again. You're gonna have a weird time. It's gonna be great. Remember, stay weird. We should get you spicy. No, I don't want those. You stop. That's probably made of a bunch of artificial poison. You know where garlic comes from? The ground underneath like some straw. Get buzzle bean. I mean, that I would prefer that over these bazonzel bonds. Then what are they called? What the fuck are bean boozled? No. I'm gonna go get the garlic. One moment. Vibe out real fast. This is a very short BRB. Yeah. my god, this fucking music. Microphone, do not be alarmed. For this is only a voice and a microphone. Okay, I got clove of raw garlic here. Welcome to the synthesizer dimension, by the way, everybody. We got two types of Diddy Kong. We have both analog and digital Diddy Kong. I have an array of bucket hats for your selection, and Wario's there too. Everyone, since I'm eating the garlic, we have actually an exclamation point Wario sound command. And this little fucker back here is taught me the ways of getting powered up. Unfortunately, I'm not a vampire.
I'm gonna win.
He's gonna win. Look at how horrible this plushie is. Look at this monstrosity of a plushie. Actually, here, let me... Can I balance? Okay. Here's my clove of raw garlic. I went for a small one. We're gonna get powered up now. Thank you for all the subscriptions tonight, everybody. I really appreciate the support. With the Ace Attorney music, this is fucking priceless. All right, y'all, hit me with your Warriors. Cheers, y'all. Oh god, fuck. Oh god. Oh yeah, going down. All right.
I'm a what?
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna win.
Yo, what up, Tired Hylian? Garlic cheers. That wasn't too bad. I was like, what the fuck is this? Thank you for the snaps. All right. Oh, here we go back to the game now. Hey, what's up?
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
Oh god, it's not all the way out of my teeth.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna
Hell
win.
yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. It means a lot. Oh my god. Alright. And again, I actually am a vampire.
I'm gonna win.
I am a vampire, it's just I'm like a really strong one. Thank you, Brendo. Yo, thanks for hanging out, y'all. My night has been good, Tired Hylian, thank you. Welcome home. What up, the Forja? You're gonna turn him into a garlic addict, that's right. Listen, I have issues with binging. Alright. See, who needs the Bonzel Bean Boozles? Is that what they're called? Is that what the kids call this fucking new drug? I can't do it. Shit would fucking trigger a mood swing right on the spot. I'm pretty goddamn sure. Yo, and then let's take a bong rip. Let's yo, look at Scrumpy Bird out there. Scrumpy Dog. Cheese. Oh, I need to pack a fresh bowl. Oh. I'm saddened by the ending of herb that is ready to be smoked. I have to grind. Grinder ASMR. Why is this soundtrack trake? Why is this soundtrack godlike? This is very good. This is very good. Do you want the ASMR? Or no? Isn't that nice? Does that sort of sound like a thing, maybe? I don't know about the clack clack part though. I'm not like trying to tap tap. Organic. From the Northern California planet. Is that a thing? It's not a thing. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I say a lot because I actually do the big mean it. Especially like I did a whole like long ass just chatting part at the beginning of the stream. Like, surprise, we're hanging out and talking for a bit. I was like, I'm gonna talk about mental health because mine was in the gutter for a couple days there. I had to cancel my stream yesterday and was tentative on today's stream, but decided, yeah, I'm just gonna do the shorter one. I just want to talk about like and share a cool video I found about another person, you know, dealing with the same condition as I, and you know, bipolar type 2, rapid cycling mood swings, and trying to manage that and function as highly as possible without like pharmaceutical and psychiatric medication, because it's like I've been there anyways. And for like a long hour, you woke up. Yo, I'm glad the stream helped you relax, Rendo. I feel like in a more calming mood for sure. So you know, that was a really good, I forgot why I brought that up again, but that was a really good portion of the stream, and it's been a good session. So, and then yeah, just like community is like a big thing for like mental health, and it's like, hey, I curated a pretty cool community here and help, you know, make a welcoming and healing and chill place. So that means a lot to me. Just want everyone to feel comfortable and shit. We roll through, even the jank ass fire giants. Wow, the dub. I didn't know that chicken hopped. I don't really have much of a take on it. I didn't use it too much. I would get friend requests from just random people, kinda. Some chill people, some people I knew, but it was all like random people. And we're just like, like, are you trying to like continue a conversation outside of the thing? Like, I don't know. I got anxiety and shit. So if you ever ended up as my friend on Twitch, it's probably because I think you're okay or chill. So treasure that, because it's gonna be gone. Now, only enemies. I forgot who said that. I think it's Rikito. Rikito. He's like, no more friends, only enemies. I should have been riding Torrent the whole time. We'll get more attempts in if I ride Torrent. But it sucks that they're removing more features, but y'all gotta, there's a good talk between DJ Wheat and, oh, what's his name? The dude who does all the reporting on the streaming stuff. All the goddamn time. What's his name? Was Zach something. It was DJ Wheat and Zacharuni. Look at my own fucking follows. Yeah, Zach Busey. They had a good podcast talking about how just Twitch is not a platform, it's a service. So it's like that they're getting rid of this shit where they're like, oh, it's a platform? Nah, we don't need that. They're focusing more on it being a service. They do Slambo jams. I just got here, dude. Can y'all give me a chance to get in this fight? You've never known violence like this, Mr. Ham. Alexander, get up. Oh, you didn't roll too far, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, you re-rolled? Damn! You wicked-ass programmer. Alexander, you alright back there? You have a hard time with it. Hello, Worm. The War Pop? No. Fucking stupid Orb. Can't get in over that blade now. Oh, you're just firestorming in general? That's fun, I guess. Are you going for me or what homies? Alright, get in here. Yo, Marionette, going ham. No, we're dead! We're dead! I knew we were dead. Use it to see what's. Oh, that is a nice feature. But I personally always turned off, like, I don't want people to see my activity. Like, I'm trying to relax. I don't want people following me around and shit. So I always had that turned off, personally. Can I take a hit? I could. I mean, why not? This fucking. Maybe. This is the boss you struggled with the most. We've had some close attempts. keep forgetting. Torrent will always get us there faster. I'll take a rip though real fast. No, but yeah, a lot of people are upset with it. So, but me personally, I'm like, it was never like a big prominent thing to me anyways. It was something. There was nothing wrong with having something. I don't think it needed to be removed. But unless they're gonna revamp something, my hope is that they're gonna add some fucking social media element. Make it where people want to come and hang out here when the streams are over. Like, it's our job, like, it's this weird onus on us that it's like, we just have to, like, you gotta shuffle everyone around constantly all the time as streamers. Like, oh fuck, I gotta figure out who to raid. Like, you know, I'm glad I can be like a regular target for people, because it's like, I don't know, sometimes it's like, sometimes you just want to end the stream and you're just like, you know, I always try to raid. But it's like, it's this weird thing where you're like, now, like, hopefully people will come back. I don't know. But if you have like something that can keep people around, like, what if you make a post on Twitch after your stream with like, hey, that was a cool ass stream. Like, it's up to us to do that on Twitter and shit. I got burnt out on doing that. Like, sharing, this is the stream roundup, this is everyone who supported. I mean, it's just, I feel bad because it's like, I did that like for the 420 stream. But I used to do that every stream and share all the clips. I would highlight all the clips together. And I just kind of burnt out on that, unfortunately. I would like to get back into doing that, because I was really consistent with that. And it's fun just like recapping that. But it's like, what if I could just do that here on fucking Twitch? Cloud check at 420? Oh, nice. Hopefully it stays open. Cheers. So it's like they really need to step up with the platform. Again, it's not a platform, it's a service. They really need to fucking add some features to the service if they're gonna take more away. That's how you have to approach it. What will replace it? Hopefully something good, if anything. Of course, then there's the worst case scenario is nothing replaces it. And now no one can communicate. Because it was nice. Like, can you still like message people? Or is it just this friends feature that's gone? I'm like so confused. I don't even know. Let's try to get in there. Alexander will make it over eventually. I kind of want to go back to attacking the right foot. This is like hella safe, dude. Oh my god. Try to build up the procs a little bit. Oh, I have no stamina. It was pretty close timing. The friends feature. Again, if you're not even aware of what it is, then I guess that kind of speaks for the removal of it, but I think they've already removed it. They replaced like, when you highlight a person's name in chat, there used to be where the new follow button is, or like click on a person's name in chat. Where the follow button used to be like an add friend button. And then it's like, it was just the way you could add, and then it was a column. If you use the browser, it was like on the, of course, if I try to screen share, I'll just be covered by my thingamabob. Dude, this is fucking fire. Ace Attorney. We're only on like track 39 out of like 100. It's so wild. Private messages stay, okay. Because it's like, how do you go, like, if you do hold the contest, how the fuck are you gonna message a viewer if you don't have them in your Discord? Or it's like, if they got rid of private messages, that would be where it's really like fucked. I just need the torrent. Good luck. So as long as they don't do that, then it should be okay-ish. I don't know. But like I said, me personally, I was like, I wasn't like the hottest, biggest fan of it. So it's like, oh, I don't really want people to know what streams I'm watching in case I'm just trying to like hang out and like decompress and lurk my mentally ill ass into the ground. Like I see the point though of it was like, hey, at least it was like a more particularized recommendation thing in a way. It's like, yeah, you want to watch with your friends, well, sure. But I'm like, I'm paranoid, neurotic, and shit, so leave me alone. Baby-boo-dee-dee-bee-doo. Track. We're getting in there, Alexander. We're almost in there. Look at us getting in there. Are you jump? How did I not die? Finally damage. Okay. Rolled through successfully for once in my existence. I'll take this foot. That's fine. Oh my god, that was... What? Can we get off of this terrain? This all-terrain giant here. Oh my god, Alexander said fuck your life. No, wrong foot. Oh my god, I can't do shit. We're all gonna die, Alexander. Yep. No, I'm gonna die actually. Ooh, what's going on down there? Why is it all like yellow glow down there? Oh, probably because it's cut off. It's the fog gate. That's right. I always forget that the fog gates in this are just piss gates. Delicious piss gates. My favorite. Thanks, Elden Ring. Just change it. You really changed it up. You couldn't make it like a fun neon glowy, like a blue or something. That'd be yellow piss. Piss fog. I think they kind of, again, 9 out of 10 game. Shit. Right down to like 8.9. Look at this horrible, like, it's supposed to be like thematic with like, oh, glowy gold, gold, you know, gold? Gold. Say nobody used this feature, how the fuck do they know if you're looking at it or not? I mean, they always got background, like, analytics and fucking... That's what your cookies are for, LaForgia. You accepted those cookies, dude. They're watching you. They got your cookies. They're in the Alexander Warrior jar. He's running out here just to spill your cookies on this giant... What am I talking about? I don't want to roll through this again, but I did. Because I'm a robot programmed to die to this giant 1,000 times. Sweet. Hell yeah. Close. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Rotted yet? You're at least sick if you got rotted. No. I'm gonna use the grace. Not grace, the physic. Just wanna get another hit in. Okay, that's over with. Are you firestorming? What's going on here? Oh my god, Alexander said fuck your life. Fine. That's why I used it. Shit. Who's getting hit? He's going for the marionettes out of all of them? Ah, he rolled. He flopped about. Shit. That was the... Oh, he's vomit. He's gut vomit. Great. What is this fight? Instant torrent. For fastest attempt. Again, if I can just hold off and save the physic for the last phase, I can probably burst through that shit. It's feeling capable. Alright. I need to wake up a little. Some water. Yo, thank you, James. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the message. I meant to message back today. Got caught up. I did 3 loads of laundry. I mowed the front and backyard and the alleyway behind the house. And all over the fucking place. Then I ate good food and I slept and I exercised and I did all the shit. More rock, more rock, more rock, more rock. He rolled. Ain't gonna get me to sleep. Oh, that was the... My brain thought it was a less severe stomp. Oh, as fuck here, 70 outside, 4 a.m. Damn. It's warm tonight over here too, actually. It's kind of, I'm like, I don't like how warm it is. It's May. Like, I'm in all my cozy clothes and now I'm like, I need to fucking put some shorts on. Oh wait, fastest attempts. Can't underestimate Torrent's ability to get to the situation. Get your ass in here, Alexander. We got work to do. I just want to get some rot build up. Get him, Alexander. Oh god, we're at the rocks again. That poor tree. That poor piece of fauna. Maybe I should just summon the marionettes early. I feel like I want to rot him and then go back and get Alexander. That would be hype if you could do that. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Save Alexander for phase 2. Just let him fight it out. I haven't done that yet. Get in some hits and then just run the fuck away and let everything else do the work. Now let's do Alexander early. He's so fucking far away from the actual like fight. He takes so long to get in here. We can put the giant to phase 2 before this. Because like if I summon these now, they'll get hit by this wave and shit. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we'll roll in. Now we summon. And then they start going wackadoodle. Friends? Ooh. Let's roll over the rock again. Rolling rock. what's happening. Figured it was a thing over there, so I went over here. We're all fucked. Yep. Come on, my eyes are getting tired. Yeah, this is like... I knew I wouldn't even be able to stream as long as I usually want to tonight. I usually do like 6 to 8 hours. I'm trying to keep it 6 to 7. But even tonight, I think I can only do the 5. My eyes are starting to jank out on me. We make really good progress on this fight. I'll do a couple more attempts, but I feel my eyes starting to give out. More water. More weed. I guess. I don't know. Trying to pace myself. And I know it's gonna take me like an hour or two to actually like get to sleep tonight. But I just like, if the construction work starts at 7:30 to like 8, like I'm only gonna have so many hours of like solid sleep. They're making good progress though. I'm hoping it'll only be a few more days of that shit, but oh my gosh. Torrent. Oh shit, I forgot to summon Alexander. Fuck. It's just us. Wasn't ready for this dating simulator. Or was I? I thought I had enough time to hit the roll, but 25 minutes. I'm not sure I'll be streaming that long, Aqua. I'm only gonna give it a couple more attempts. I do apologize, but I gotta rest. We'll do an early 420, and then Then you need to promise me that you will fulfill your 420, though. The issue is I can't be up until my 420 tonight. Oh, I gotta summon Torrent. See, that's how tired I am. I keep forgetting to just call the horse so we can actually get the attempts in. I didn't think Fire Giant would be such a wall. And it's not really. I just feel kind of off tonight. I could, yeah. Do you promise? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that one. Let's go, Alexander. The warrior jar. Holding all the weed. Thank you, Alexander. All the goo and weed. It's all just live resin, you know? Haha. Yeah, reach. Are you gonna roll? He rolled. Alright, I'm gonna fucking summon these then. Dude really wanted to go for Alexander. Got like an hour before you have to start getting ready. Nice. Well, you got an hour to get stoned then, Kaboosh. Cheers. Oh yeah, I forgot I packed a really nice fresh one. Regards from Northern California. I feel like I'm getting all bumbly. I'm all tired. Thank you for all the support tonight. I really appreciate that, y'all. It all adds up immensely. And to have a good day on the first day of the month, like, is always easing on a streamer's mind. It's like, okay, whew. The thing will keep going. Oh god. And like, I wanted to. I was disappointed that I had my fucking kind of mood swing relapse. because it's like, I don't know if other streamers like feel this pressure, but you're like, I gotta stream like all up until like the last days of the month if you can like fit in extra streams, because you're just like, you want to squeeze everything out of it, but it's like all you end up squeezing is yourself of energy. So unless like there's a better like science to planning your streams than I know. My days off kind of lined up with the end of the month anyways, so I was like, oh, I gotta do these bonus streams. But I've just been, since the 420 stream, I've been pretty tired. I don't want to say all the way burnt out, but probably burnt out if I'm shying away from saying burnt out. But even before that, like, I remember I was feeling really worn down, and then my buddy, like, I got to hang out with a friend in person for like the first time in quite a while. I got to hang out with a couple friends, like, so it's like I felt really rejuvenated after that. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, my buddy came through and brought his son, and he was asking me all about like streaming and shit. I was like, oh, I feel all inspired again. I was like, I can do it. And I put on a hell of a 420 stream. It'll be spoken of to the end of time. This is true. Just lost internet for a little bit. But this is probably the last attempt, y'all. My brain is getting tired. Rock the time, cheese, James. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to, even though my brain kind of dissipates. That's what I just say in voice chat. I'm just like, I'm sorry, my mood swings are like getting to me. I gotta go. So I don't know how else to like say it. I'm just like, my brain is like going up and down, not being nice to me, and all the shit. Okay, well, yeah, I can't do Fire Giant anymore. Fun attempts bringing Alexander into the equation. Stumbling onto just ultimate dagger slash. I really wish I would have saved my +7s, but that's okay. It would be really cool if there was a way to like refine your weapon and like. Let's do one of these. Hey! Thank you everybody for hanging out so much with the Elden Ring. Yeah. Good job, Dank Nugs. Money sign, money sign, money sign. Money sign, money sign. 220 hours. We've made it pretty far for still staying in level 1. I have a lot of the major bosses still to do. We got Millennia. We got Faramazula dude. What the fuck is his name? Malekith. You and Alexander gonna get him next time? Hell yeah. No, yeah, I wish I could just stream longer tonight, but I'm still kind of recovering from my mood swing relapses. But I felt good tonight. I really appreciate having this wonderful community that I can talk to openly about that stuff and try to share a good set of morals and approach and, I don't know, set of stories and techniques that can maybe be benefited from, and I'm always eager to learn from your stories and try to just share stuff that'll help us all get through stuff. Hopefully universal. Mental illness is a lot of times can boil down to just, you know, general health, which is universal, and it sucks because we, you know, that isn't always the key. You know, we're all individuals. We have different circumstances, environments, and stuff like that, but you know, encouraging healing is just kind of the sentiment I want to get across. Anyways, thank you, Phoenix Wright. Music. Oh my gosh, that was nice. That fucking worked out. I need to save that playlist. Oh my god, I have to hit back like a gajillion times. I'm gonna hit back a gajillion times. Watch me do it. You watch me do it. Thank you, Tired Hylian. I hope you had a fun night. Ooh. God damn, it's fire. You know what? Fuck it. I gotta find out where this playlist is. Oh, here it is. Save playlist. Perfect. Found it. Alright. As wonderful as it is, let's end off on a little bit of original synthesizer. Musicalization. I like this track. Whippy Doodles. Thank you for hanging out. Let me set the controller down real fast. Looking at my furrowed, thinking brow. Thank you for everybody for hanging out for the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get some good sleep tonight. I hope y'all Had a fun time. I want to give some thanks, and all my thanks for the support throughout the stream tonight. We had, where did it all start? Where did it all go right? Most hated Killer 420, MH. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Bizud with the raid, the Buzzle God. Shoutouts to the homie Tim. AJ Young Comic 322. Thank you for the 5-month resubscription. Thank you for the follows tonight. Pastel K. Thank you to Audrine for the 12 months. The resubscription. Bearman 414. Thank you for the 25 cents. 25 bits. Most hated Killa 420. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. The $20. I really appreciate that. Flawless Legend. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Raining Robots. Heather, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you for the follows tonight. And then Most Hated Killer, thank you for gifting out the 2 subs. I think it was Kia Elf, and who else got it? Who else snatched it up? Matter 418. Some good hits there. I really appreciate the support, everybody. It all adds up. If you're ever in a position, it means a lot. But I will be back later today at 8 p.m. No, wait, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Today's Monday now. Yes, so 7. Thank you. I hope you had a fun time hanging out for the stream, working on the attempts. Again, we've made it pretty far on Rune Level 1. I am committed. I am going to do all bosses. But it looks like we're not going to beat the game under 40 days. We'll get in there. We'll keep working on it. We'll play some Phasmophobia again soon. I'm always looking forward to that. We have a big batch of requested games we will be getting back into. So hit that up. If you aren't already following me on the social media, please drop a follow if you feel like it. Over on Twitter, I do general stream announcements and existential crisis nonsense. And then over on Instagram, I do a fun story before every stream and occasional posting. So please drop a follow if you feel like it. And then if you enjoyed any of the music you heard on the stream, it has all been my own original synthesizer and drum machine creations. I make it all with hardware, wacky doodle stuff from the 80s and 90s. I produce underground electronic music as AECK. It's literally just my initials. I've had a fun little kind of semi-professional career with that over the years as a global underground electronic musician. So go check it out. Lots of acidic lasery sounds and fun beats to groove to and think to. Get your deep thought on in the middle of the night. Do all the stuff. Yo, James Therian. Thank you. Much love. All the peace. Let me take one more bong rip. The last thing I want to shout out, though, before that is the Discord. Come join the Ice Catcher. We have a wonderful community over there. I'm very happy and grateful for the community. We're going to keep doing things to revamp it. I'm actually excited to try and get like an auto roll select thing, react to pick your role type of thing. Because I want to do more group watches and I want to let people join the movie role on their own volition rather than me constantly saying, hey, if anyone wants to join the movie role, send me a message. So I want to make it just more user-friendly, I guess. So the Discord is hyped, more group watches. I failed the last group watch, but I fixed the setting and everything should work for the next one. I don't know what it is or when it is. But come through, we play some games over there too. Take care of each other over there and get to know each other over there. Take care of each other over there. behave yourselves when I'm not around. Yo, Kotodon, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me take a bong rip, everybody, to send us all off into the night. May the moon guide you toward a wonderful situation. And the next day, the next part of your week that is starting up, it'll start up good. I don't know. I'm just trying to say positive, enlightening shit. I like hearing it. Cheers. Good night, MH. Cheers, everybody. Let me find us someplace fun to raid. I'm gonna try to send you someplace fun. We got a little raid message. We can do all the things. 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 Yo, we better raid Lowe's. Pardon me. I was talking about how I don't do the boozly beans, but I know someone who does, and that's my buddy Los. I think he's doing the subathon right now. We're gonna boost these numbers. He's playing some Metal Gear Solid. He's rocking through it. He's got a very fun setup over there. Go say hi to Surfings. Here's the direct link beforehand. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a great rest of your evening, rest of your night. Sorry I'm not streaming as long as I usually do. I'll be back at 100% soon. Recovery is a slow deal, but boy, this stream gives me a lot of energy and healing. Here is our raid message. If you'd like to participate, is setting off the smoke detector. Everybody, if you don't have the emotes, you can unlock them super cheap with channel points. Otherwise, use whatever emotes you got. The general message is just setting off the smoke detector. Have some fun with it. Go say hi to Los for me. Go drop a follow. That would mean a lot. Surfings works real hard at this Twitch game. And as a fellow survivor and endurer of the bipolar affliction, so always gotta spread the love. We endure, we keep going. We function higher than anyone ever expects us to. But y'all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Until we cross paths again, I want you all to try to do something for me in the meantime. I want you all to try to learn something about yourselves and cope with what you learn. Because I promise you all you're very worth learning about. I say that at the end of every stream. And I mean that shit at the end of every stream. That's the deal. Yo, thank you, Heather. Hope you have a great one. Take care, y'all. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.